bit, buddy. In just a few minutes. I'm that screen off there. Late afternoon. How we doing today?
Bossy G Day made Jeepsy.
Good day.
Jack. Said cat orange whistling whistling. Baby blue. Said what's Bobby.
What up?
Michael. Said haber. Baby blue. Said hi Florida. Florida boy. Said what that's going on today, Bobby.
Not too much. Getting ready to get down the road.
Said g'day Frida. Brett. Said hello Bobby.
Howdy, partner.
Andy. Said howdy Bobby everyone.
Howdy.
Rick Carr. Said hi.
How?
Margolina
How?
Miller.
Hello.
Said hi.
Hi.
Presley. Said hello Florida boy.
Man, it's freaking hot out here. I don't know what the overlay says. Of course, y'all don't either, but the truck says it's 114.
Door shack. Said hi wrestling. Michael Perez. Said hey Bobby.
Michael.
Said you are working tomorrow morning.
I don't know, man.
Said troll spray engaged. Michael. Said toot stupid car. Wrestling fan. Said hello G-Day Grizzle Jack. Florida boy. Said hello wrestling fan. Michael. Said currently in Fort Worth it's 107.
107.
Wrestling fan. Said hello Zach. Baby blue. Said hi Andy Rick Wrestling GC. Wrestling fan. Said hello baby blue GTSY. Grizzle Jack. Said 805 on in Australia Raw.
805 in the
Said
AM.
what up Bobby.
Dang it, damn.
And
That's weird.
said hi.
Howdy, partner.
Rick Carr. Said 114 where are you son?
Yeah. 900, man. And I'm gonna mute you for just a second.
Said what was that noise Bobby? Baby blue.
We'll be buffering just a touch.
Yes, they put a summer extreme heat advisory for tomorrow.
77. Dang it, man.
Said hi.
What up, recognize?
Said hi, Grover John. Said hi, Grover Grind. Baby. Said gonna make a lot of folks salty with those tips, lol.
I know, right? Dang it, man. Look at Fort Worth there.
Marge Aramis Rockets. Said my truck says 115 here in Texas and it's been in the shade.
Yeah, mine says 113 now. That's with me rolling.
Said Fort Worth has been known as Cowtown Panther City. Now it's been called the Unexpected City because there is so much more to offer.
Cowtown.
Said midnight here it was still 84.
Can we fit in the back lane?
Over John Bryant. Said hello William Torres. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said good afternoon Bobby and Misfits.
Good afternoon, Jimmy. How you
Again
doing?
Mark. Said another night street for a couple hours.
Yeah, I mean, it'll run into the night.
Said hi. Baby.
Should.
Said hi Jenny Jeezy.
Oh, yeah, because we won't get there till midnight.
Said people hugging hugs everyone.
Yeah, it'll definitely run into the night.
Said hi a baby blue jeansy. Elias Miller. Said hi.
Howdy,
Baby.
partner.
Said hi only. Grover John Bryant. Said hello Zach, my good friend. John the Beagle Dad. Said hello y'all.
Howdy, partner.
Michael. Said barrel bop, barrel bop, barrel bop.
Now, Bobby,
Grover John Bryant. Said good afternoon Jenny. John the Beagle Dad. Said late start.
yeah, later than I wanted.
Hi, Princess LOL.
Alright, we're gonna buffer for just a minute. Go under this underpass here.
JRNS. Said, hey Bobby, I'm sorry this live stream in the morning I'm sleep yawning face.
What?
Baby. Said hi John Jeezy. Your truck or not? Said Rob Princess LMAO.
Look at that traffic, man.
Grover John Bryant. Said hello Severe Truck. Michael. Said one more as in Houston where you were some sign 10 feet letters that spelled out Florida. Said you know what the saying is in Florida, give me a minute and the weather will change.
Right.
Severe Truck or not? Said hi Grover. Baby. Said LMFAO Severe Truck.
You let me come out, man? I appreciate it. WTGG with the 3 months. Thank you. Yes. Awesome. Lord have mercy, it's freaking hot. Dang, what is that? The heck is that thing, man?
Baby. Said LOL.
It's a piece of steel.
Literally right around me.
So I wonder If that was sticking up from his truck, that had to have been. Not all Peterbilt drivers are super truckers. That was sticking up out of his trailer apparently, somehow or another. Did y'all see it? Dodge City popcorn now.
Said steel fell off of the bridge for a truck.
It fell off that truck there, I think.
Said can't wait during the fall. Rick Bar. Said yes. Gary Bigbear. Said afternoon Meg and Bobby.
Good afternoon, Gary. How you doing?
Said wow, that was crazy shirt flat. No one was behind him.
That was nuts, man.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. I didn't catch that name, but thank you.
Said he lost his life.
Good Lord.
Said JRMS. Said Bobby, I'm sorry, Christmas live stream 40 times late.
Samuel, you ain't gotta apologize for missing streams, man. We do what we do, and that's it. You don't have to apologize for it. Heck, I'm about missed it. Good day. Yeah. You're welcome. Too cool.
Congratulations, Jenny, on your 3 months membership.
Congratulations.
Said 105 degrees.
Yeah, buddy.
Said I woke up at 7 and just missed it. Plenty. Said
What am I doing, man?
said hi, I'm GC. Burger boss. Said what the sheesh.
The sheesh, brother. Dang it, man.
Jenny the Silver Fox Club. Said thank you, Brother John. Kills T with letter BRB. Said hi, Bobby in chat.
Howdy, partner.
Where I said Ken. Said G-Day Baby Blue James Andy John Heather People Joe. Severe Trevor Not. Said hi, Barry. Baby. Said hi, Kels GC. Said hey Bobby.
Hello.
Tim Triple.
How you doing?
Said great timing on getting beloved. No means
I'm not loaded.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Kels T with letter BRB. Said Jenny with John Brittany hello. Mike T. Said doing Winnie Winnie. Kels T with letter BRB. Said hello baby. Jenny with Silver Fox Club. Said thank you baby. Baby. Said oops I'm spoken.
Smooth.
John Bryant. Said hello Kels. Mike. Said hello Tim. Jenny with Silver Fox Club. Said thank you Bobby. Baby. Said
You
you're
bet.
so very welcome Jenny. Tim Triple. Said hey Mike G. Kels T with letter BRB. Said hello Mike D.
What up, Kels? How you
Mike
doing?
D. Said hi Kels. Jenny from Silver Fox Club. Said hey Kels people cooking. And Margeramus Brugins. Said was it the last summer run? Said you're welcome Jenny.
The Opelika run was the last summer
Said
run.
happy Thursday hello guys.
The Opelika
Your nights. Said howdy 17.
last week. Dang, where's this freaking express lane at? Goodness gracious, man.
Said great timing getting you unloaded.
Yeah, I've been unloaded for all freaking day.
Margeramus
I've just been waiting for reload info.
Said
all day.
SBVR. Said good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon. Amy, how you doing?
Fabulous burrito. Said number 79.
Number 79, let's go. Come on, people. Wu-Tang Clan.
Davis. Said I'm here, just go.
And I'm on it.
Said howdy, everyone.
Howdy, partner.
Molly Davis. Said hello, Kroger. Good day, Bobby. Said number 81. Counts T.
Big four, let's go.
Said hi, Keith.
Ain't nothing wrong with an express lane. Unless it's the East Coast.
Keith Ross. Said hi, BRB. Your truck or not. Said WTG ready. Jenny Priscilla Fox Block. Said wait, ready.
WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
John Bryant. Said WTG ready. Zeros. Said beef please. Cat lady themselves. Said Rick thank you. Mike D.
Oh, cat lady got it. Congratulations, cat lady.
King Rock.
And we just jumped in the highway.
Said Bobby when you come to Houston do you get on the HOV lane? Molly Davis.
Not the HOV lane, no.
Bobby's still not feeling that great for this headache that is not going away.
Dang it.
No theorize. Said home please.
I hate headaches.
Grandpa.
I just did, man.
Said you're welcome, cat lady. Shut the mouth. Said number 92.
Number 92, let's go.
Said off to Kansas we go.
Off to Kansas we go.
Molly Davis. Said hello, Rick. Said hello, all. King Rock.
Howdy, partner.
Said I saw some trains at the bottom.
Train.
Should feel bound troll. Said congratulations, cat lady.
There's a freaking car in that tree over there. Huh.
Gil. Said hey.
Howdy,
Baby.
partner.
Said okay, not smoking anymore.
Howdy, Miguel. How you doing? No more smooth fans.
It's JRMS. Said Bobby in Hart, Texas.
Man, we're in Texas, man. What's the title say? We're just now starting out, so check the title out.
Mike D. Said well she was supposed to be a thumbs up emoji, don't know where it went, probably fell off and rolled under my chair. Molly Davis. Said hello, baby blue. Baby blue. Said Aussie stole my crown, LOL.
Dang it.
Baby. Said hi, I'm Molly Jeansy. Bob Weaver. Said I will wait when you go through Denton.
See.
Said never been to Spain on your vacation.
No. Never been out of country, man.
Mission
Thank you, TG Kills with the 9 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Baby.
A baby is born.
WTG kills 9 months. Said welcome, it's JRMS. Said drive to Fort Worth, Texas to
barking at me for?
Said howdy there, Bobby.
Howdy, partner.
Baby. Said Dodge City. Tim Erickson. Said hi, baby. 806. Mike D. Said look like Dodge City to me. Rick Bar. Said Bobby, I scratched a $2 ticket after work today and hit 500.
Heck yeah. Hey,
Stanley got
right on.
Said Bobby 100.
Oh my, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said what awesome, Rick.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the misfits around here. How much do we love the misfits?
Said hi, Richard.
Freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches.
I find the baby blue with the freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches. Said no, it's JRNS. Said freaking bunches. Brother John Bryant. Said freaking bunches. King Ross. Said when you get on YouTube, do you have to sign in? And Marjorie is broken.
No.
Said freaking bunches.
Do you have to sign in?
Patrick M. Said freaking bunches.
Freak,
Brother John
freaking bunches.
Said high five to baby. Said no, it's JRNS. Said how are you doing today, Bobby?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Baby. Said man, can I get some ribs now? Now. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hello there, Kroger John Bryant Lobster. Texas Trucker. Said what's good? Said no, it's JRNS.
It's hot.
Said Bobby, I'm good, okay. Is it hot weather today in Vicksburg, Mississippi? 10.
Yeah, cool.
Maybe. Said it was written on Mandel Well. Never mind. Said hey Bobby.
But 44 ain't doing me.
Said hi a Texas Trucker Samuel 44 GC. Texas Trucker. Said once you're delivering to in Dodge City, I go there pick up the Cargillon and meat plants.
I'm not picking anything up. I'm empty.
Said an Amazon drone accidentally hit their delivery. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said howdy there 44 Carbine Hippopotamus. Molly Davis. Said welcome to watch you early this morning, Bobby, but then had a hard time falling back to sleep.
Dang. I hate that. Waking up and having a hard time going back to sleep. And then fall asleep just a little bit before you gotta get up.
Said bad time of the day with this traffic.
I know, right? PB Express Lane.
Said hello, Bobby, and the Misfits. I was number 957 when I showed up.
Buddy.
Baby. Said hi, buddy, GC. Carmine. Said hi, baby blue. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hey there, buddy Reed. Said no, look, Said I believe he is on I-35 yuck. Freezing MCY. Said smiley face with little tongue sticking out.
What up, Freezy?
Broker John Bryant. Said hello buddy. Baby blue. Said hi Freezy Cheesy. Broker John Bryant. Said hello Freezy. Freezy MCY. Said hey you right along gang.
How's it going?
Freezy MCY.
On.
Said hey to baby Louie 06. Freezy MCY. Said hey to Broker John Bryant. Texas trucker. Said my trucking company up in Kansas. Carbine. Said Cabela's up there on the right, Bobby. Richard Bishop.
Go fishing, man.
TJRI. Said hello, Freezy MTZY Raccoon. Rick Hart. Said I think there is a meatball sub with extra cheese calling my name down the road. I stall fines at BRB.
We'll be here.
Door chef. Said Freezy hi. Rick Hart. Said hey barrel bob, barrel bob, barrel bob.
What are you
Freezy
doing?
MCY. Said I am wonderful right along gang. How are you? Did you remember to eat your Twizzlers today?
Okay.
Mike D. Said I had heard a while but waited so I won't have a higher number on the line number 122.
122, let's go.
Said how is it going Freezy? Freezy MCY. Said hey Richard Bishop TJ4RI. Freezy MCY. Said hey Zachary Torshek 4980. Baby.
Truck just took a picture
Said
of me.
oh my and LOL. Rick Hart. Said fishing heck yeah let's go.
Not be too hot out there fishing today.
Said LOL people SHH.
It's melting. Oh, look at that Tesla. It looks like somebody dropped a bucket of poo on it. Wow. That was disgusting looking.
Bryson 10.
Big old bucket of dookie.
Black tire marks. Baby blue. Said LOL. Tyrone Poe. Said hi everyone. Holly Davis.
What up, Tyrone?
Said
How's it
hello
going,
Barry.
man? Goodness gracious.
Freezy MCY. Said Waltz Gross Ride Along Gang.
That's what it looks
Freezy
like.
MCY. Said hey Tyrone Pope 1980. Broker John Bryant. Said hello Tyrone. Baby blue. Said oh I saw a very dark fender LOL. Molly Davis.
It would have been camouflaged with the dead grass.
Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hockey dookie. Tyrone Poe. Said hi Freezy. Baby blue. Said hi Tyrone Jeepsy. Rick Clark.
Big old
Said
frozen
Buddy
chunk of
Dookie thanks for following.
poopy.
Buddy Reed. Said someone dropped 8 barrels of ketchup on the road.
Yeah, I know, right?
Keith Ross. Said it's almost going to be 14 months since my dad passed.
Dang it, man. Sorry to hear that.
Said hi Molly. Freezy MCY. Said may I please have a slice of fluffy crust pizza with heart-shaped pepperonis on it. Mike D. Said hello Freezy.
Howdy, bud.
Tyrone Poe. Said hi baby blue. William Torres. Said yesterday, behave yourself Bobby come on. Baby blue. Said never know the audio you will get here LOL.
Alright.
Crazy MCY. Said hey to Mike
my phone wasn't charged all the way up at the start of the stream, so
Said it's been a year
I'll
since my grandmother passed
definitely
away.
have to supercharge it.
Tyrone. Said hi cry back. Tyrone. Said hi Mary. Baby. Said Breezy the other day during the live stream thought of yeah with all the fluffy clouds in the sky LOL. Circle laser. Said hi chat.
What in second? That's the only.
Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Bobby, can you imagine being on a motorcycle passing a Slayer wagon and getting splayed LOL ha ha ha.
Dude, that would suck.
Baby blue.
That would suck.
Said hi assertion. Tyrone Poe. Said where are the Twizzlers freezing? Bryson Kid. Said Cheatsy Tyrone. Tony Frazier. Said howdy everyone.
Howdy, Bonnie.
Baby blue. Said Ian Gross Richard LOL. Tyrone Poe. Said hi Richard B. Crazy MCY. Said lol's adorable baby blue bingo 6 that reminds me of a fluffy cloud with a smiley face in it. Tyler. Said hello Bobby, good to see you.
Well, kind of. Maybe.
Tyrone Poe. Said howdy Tony. Baby blue. Said exactly Freezy LOL. Freezy MCY. Said I have them with me in my room. Tyrone Pope 1980. Shady Scruples. Said hello Bobby.
Handy, Shady.
William Torres. Said what for lunch Bobby.
I hadn't had nothing to that.
Tyrone Pope. Said hi Tyler. Shady Scruples. Said hello everyone. Freezy MCY. Said baby blue Ego 6. Tyler. Said hello to everyone. Certain Blazer. Said howdy Tony. Baby blue. Said hi Tony GC. Freezy MCY. Said hey a Shady Scruples 7161 adorable name. Tyrone Poe. Said hi Shady. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said baby blue, I know someone that had that happen to him, he was mad. Tim Triple. Said hey Tyrone. Treat VR. Said Omar Roberto.
Howdy,
Baby
Bonnie.
blue. Said hi Shady GC. Tyrone Poe. Said hi Tim. Baby blue. Said I bet so Richard LOL. Shady Scruples. Said thanks Freezy. Certain Blazer. Said hi Shady. Tyrone Poe. Said hi Tree. Tony Frazier. Said my alternator went out, got to get it fixed. Shady
Oh,
Scruples.
later went out. Dang it, man.
Said hello baby blue. Freezy MCY. Said no school tomorrow and I am happy.
Heck yeah, let's
Keep
go.
on.
Right on.
Said I ate chicken and rice with beans and tortillas. Have you ever eaten Bobby? Tyler.
Yeah,
Said drive safe. Shady
always
Scruples.
safe as possible.
Said hello Tyrone. Freezy MCY. Said you are welcome Shady Scruples 7161. Tyrone Poe. Said rush hour traffic. Tim Triple.
They don't seem to be giving up to
Said your
it.
LTE data went out without you Tony. Shady Scruples. Said what I'm certain. Tyrone Poe. Said hi Keith. William Torres. Said today is 20th.
Are you sure about that?
Said yes, totally right along gang. Tyrone Poe. Said hi certain. Certain Blazer. Said hi Tyrone. Keith Ross. Said hi Tyrone. Tyrone Poe. Said hello William. Tony Frazier. Said just before my birthday hell got a plan.
Come on, people.
Shady
Let's
Scruples.
go.
Said rush hour traffic.
Rushing, rushing.
Dr. John Bryant. Said I'm glad William is here because I never know what number day it is. Crazy
they was.
Jackie T. Said how to
What up, Jackie?
Florida Boy. Said Breezy, do you have any frosty reception? Where I said Ken. Said stupid car Wally is driving. Baby.
Bunch of wallies.
Said howdy Jackie. Breezy MCY. Said hey Jackie T 1 2 3 4 5. Circle Blazer. Said howdy Jackie. Tyrone Hill. Said hi Jackie. Cooter Shard. Said check-in number 146.
146, that's good.
Said Lord have mercy hung outside Texas. Breezy MCY. Said Malls of Florida 8651. Shady Screwballs. Said what up Jackie. Tyrone Hill. Said hi Florida boy. Cooter Shard. Said vinegar.
Yeah, I had the vinegar. Thank you. Thank you.
Said howdy Shark. Tony Frazier. Said it is not going to stop me from hitting the road for my birthday. Hell will rent a vehicle. Florida boy.
Yeah.
Said try and never be high. Baby blue. Said 147 likes in 38 minutes. Nice. Jackie T. Said hi buried again. William Torres. Said hi Jackie. Cooter Shard. Said hey ho.
What up, good? Let's go, man.
Baby blue. Said hi sharp GC. Shady Screwballs. Said howdy CWT.
Man, if I'd stayed over in that fast lane, I could have been 6 cars ahead right now.
Said traffic ahead. Mike D. Said was that somebody that's brakes spilling or am I wheezing when I breath hot?
I think it was this truck was house.
Said Sharp. William Torres. Said long way going heading to. Baby blue. Said oh gosh my LOL. Tyrone Hill. Said hi Mike D. Crazy MCY. Said early one morning in a truck stop, all the trucks there will hear a loud bang scream followed by a Lord have mercy after ride one gang wakes up to a floating spider above his face. Tyrone Hill.
Dang it.
Said LOL Crazy. Cooter Shard. Said Bobby heading to a showdown in Dodge City.
Heck yeah.
Said one the truck
Yeah, it was.
he was. Do you fight for traffic?
Everybody probably wished in traffic.
Richard Bishop TJRI. Said well guys and gals going across the street to the senior center and get a free dinner. Be back after dinner.
Damn, but we're gonna do that there, man.
Said I can picture it in my mind and hear it right along gang walls. Baby blue. Said LOL Breezy likes knowing the possibility of the spider in your face. LOL.
I know, right?
Breezy MCY. Said Tyrone Cole 1980. Where I said good. Said G Day Jackie. Baby blue. Said have a great dinner Richard. Breezy MCY. Said Malls yes I totally do baby blue 806. Mike D. Said LOL people sometimes I actually do wheeze so loud it makes me jump if I'm all making out like a bandit. Said Wilkins JRMS. Said hey baby blue. Florida boy. Said BRB got to go eat dinner.
Damn.
tongue out, bass fusion tongue out, bass fusion tongue out. Breezy MCY. Said please wait while we link to the next star. BD. Said have a safe trip.
Thank you.
Tony Frazier. Said I am thankful for what I have. Samuel Williamson. Said hey Bobby 10-4.
Okay. Hello, Stephanie. What up?
Said yeah, I laughed a while ago the way you said it. Tyrone Will. Said hi PT. Baby Blue. Said hi Stephanie. Shady Scruples. Said hello Stephanie. BT. Said hi Tyrone. Tyrone Will. Said hi Stephanie. The heat is crazy.
It's nasty heat out here, man.
Tony Frazier. Said Bobby you are in some traffic.
I know, right?
Crazy MCY. Said and I sit here with a sigh of grief after realizing we are again in the country of Texas. No wonder why traffic is totally crazy. Everything is bigger in the country of Texas.
This is absolutely absurd,
Jenny Silver
man.
Fox Club. Said I went to get groceries on my porch and I put them away and it looks like you are in the same spot as before.
I hadn't moved much, I guarantee that. Maybe 5 miles at the most.
To Mel Wilkins and JRMS. Said yep Bobby hot weather today.
10 for,
Tyrone Will.
10 for
Said
me.
sorry freezing. Mike D. Said I always figure if you can't laugh at me you just had well laugh at me LOL. Inspecting gadgets. Said I heard getting the heck out of was a saying but you're doing the opposite Bobby. You're getting the heck out of Corridor.
Yeah.
Jenny Silver Fox Club. Said you know it's hot here, look at the cracks in road. 10-time champion. Said in 20 years Midland might be considered a suburb of the Dallas Metroplex.
It probably will.
BD. Said I hope you have a good AC. Tyrone Will.
It's pretty good, pretty
Said
decent.
hi Jenny Lou. Tony Frazier. Said it is hot here to bad it was a 105 yesterday or 102. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hey Tyrone. Crazy MCY. Said balls you need some Twizzlers to ease your stress of being stuck in a long line of traffic right along gang.
I know, right?
Tyrone Will.
One big old Twizzler rope.
LOL gadgets. Buddy Reed. Said if there was not so many mean-versed folks there may not be so many accidents as are indicated on this road.
Yeah.
Crazy MCY. Said Tyrone, 1980. Shady Scruples. Said hello Johnny. Maria Rodriguez IXK.
Howdy, Johnny.
Said cut to my stomach, my leg cut eye. Crazy MCY. Said oh no the bot is backside. Tyrone Will. Said everything is bigger in Texas. Sarge. Said GJ made like driving hate traffic.
G'day, Sarge. How you doing?
Said Quantum. Jackie T. Said I remember that show Inspector Gadget LOL. Mark COB. Said how long is it to Kansas?
Well, moving at this rate, it's going to be a while.
Said yes one big Twizzler road right along gang young. 10-time champion. Said I wonder if fans cut each other off in traffic on their way to a dead bug.
Yeah, you know they do.
Said hi Mark. Said well,
What the heck is that ugliness?
Said I hope have a AC air truck with a trailer. Tony Frazier. Said Bobby is a cool man.
Well, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said 7.5 million people call the DFW Metroplex home. BD.
7.5 million.
Said what are you driving?
It's a Kenworth T680.
Said totally Tyrone Hope 1980 so big they have their own calendar. Verizon Pin. Said G-Day Sarge Jeepsy stupid car. RCOB. Said hi Tyrone Climate that's a long trip. Tyrone Hope. Said hi DS. DSWKKN. Said 98 down here in Houston. Scooter trash. Said dew point is 65 in Dallas sorta comfortable. So now we'll get some JRMS. Said Bobby Tesla truck. Crazy MCY. Said hey Verizon Pin 8537 blueberries. DSWKKN. Said plus heat index.
And the truck thermometer says 118.
Maria Rodriguez IXK. Said hi Mike. Maria Rodriguez IXK. Said I got caught a stomach in my leg. Mike D. Said how Maria. Mike D. Said eat hello. Inspecting gadgets. Said Cybertruck with an enclosed pack.
Yeah.
Maria Rodriguez IXK. Said be my boyfriend. DSWKKN. Said Maria translator. Verizon Pin. Said broad I'm riding shotgun one. Convert KS. Said trophy yellow smiley. Mike D. Said sheesh.
What this cheese, man?
Said here we go again. Jackie T. Said where is the skeletons elbow out?
Oh, they're in the house.
Maria Rodriguez IXK. Said marry me Mike. Freezy MCY. Said there goes the bot again Tyrone Hope 1980 loss. Mike D. Said can't today Maria check back later.
Check back there.
Said now we'll get some JRNS. Said hey Maria Rodriguez I2X19. Tim Trimble. Said Rick your girlfriend is here. Tyrone Hope. Said the Metroplex has more people than Oklahoma. Verizon Pin.
In the whole state.
G-Day Maria come here to Australia I'll marry you and have five. Crazy MCY. Said false. Z-Man Trapper. Said G-Day good.
Get that back, Chuck. Waving the hand right back at you. He was way back there.
Said only 2 more miles. Jamie.
2 more miles.
Said good evening, Bobby and Brad.
Good evening, Jerry. I hate it.
Said hi, Jamie. Jamie. Said hello, Tyrone. Tony Frazier. Said same age as me. Tony Frazier. Said no, I'm about to be 52 and the Lord say the same. Aki T. Said looks at that motor by LOL.
I know, right? He probably 10 miles. He's probably out of traffic jam already.
Semi-earning. Said oh no. Tyrone will.
What if I hate it?
Said 2 football games on tonight. Rhea Rodriguez IXK. Said I love you. Mike D. Said hey Ernie.
Lane 2 lane split, sir. He's got AC on that back. That's why he's not.
Said hey hey GC Bobby Misfit.
Cheatsy John, he did.
Rhea Rodriguez IXK. Said girlfriend yes no. Tyrone no. Said this has to be stopped. Said Mel Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby with coming soon. Ho 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 Merry Christmas. Jackie T. Said hand waving by 321 John. Tony Frazier.
Stu.
Said it LL be funny if you seen the Undertaker, the WWE former wrestler riding his bike out there on the highway right now LOL. Crazy MCY. Said asking to be mine is odd but I did it myself one time in a public place when my eyes met a slice of fluffy crust pizza with heart-shaped pepperonis on it. I was like be mine. Semi-earning. Said in Austin, Ohio till morning look going to Erie, PA then off to Dunkirk, New York for love to head home.
Heck yeah.
Tyrone will. Said too early Samuel. Tony Frazier. Said the legend. Maria Rodriguez IXK. Said hi 321. John Baptist Canada. Said hey Jackie. Crazy MCY. Said hey in 321 John Baptist Canada. Tim Drew. Said the 2 Monday nights was nice. John Baptist Canada. Said hey Korea. Mike D. Said Freezy. Tyrone Will. Said hi John. Zachary Dorshak. Said one Britannica. Freezy MCY. Said Mike D1. Tyrone Will. Said hi Zachary. John Baptist Canada. Said hey Tyrone Freezy Ernie Mike Zach. Logan Torres. Said hi John. Gamescaping. Said can I get a shout out please?
No.
Tyrone will. Said we are going a little faster.
I don't do shout outs. Twizzler? Heck yeah. What flavor you like?
Maria Rodriguez, IXK. Said I. MNLMTL. Said good afternoon, evening, everyone.
Good afternoon.
Said Bobby only screams. James Gaming. Said hi Tyrone Pope 1980. Just a dude. Said hello.
Howdy,
Mike
partner.
D. Said no shout outs, but he does poop pretty loud occasionally. LOL. Crazy MCY. Said hey, thank you, right along gang. I will take cherry, please.
Sure.
Rodriguez,
Heck yeah.
IXK. Said hi, Crazy. Tyrone. Said I thought you had a lifetime supply, Crazy. Robert John Bryant. Said hello, Korea. Crazy MCY. Said Balls Mike D1. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Mike he also screams like a girl very loudly. LOL. Ralph Robert.
I can leave that girl.
Said hey Bob, I see you're heading for Dodge City. I think you can get loaded pretty fast there. Sometimes it seems to take a lot longer there for some reason.
I know. It does.
Crazy MCY. Said when he sees a floating spider above his face he does Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Ralph Baptist Canada. Said watches your all.
Dang it, Mr. Canada.
Said LOL Crazy. Mike D. Said LOL Jenny, I wasn't gonna say anything but LMBO. Crazy MCY. Said balls Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Jackie T. Said face green smiling. Crazy MCY. Said balls right along gang. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said LOL. Robert John Bryant. Said holy cow. Tyrone. Said that was loud. Ralph Robert. Said hey Tyrone and Silver Fox. Ralph Robert. Said hey Kroger. Maria Rodriguez IXK. Said bye Mike. Somehow look into JRNS. Said cat orange whistling. Mike T. Said bye Bria.
Dang, look at that over there. Somebody. Rear-ended somebody. Dang. There's a couple of rear-end jobs going on over there.
Maria Rodriguez IXK. Said I love you Mike. Mike T. Said I know LOL.
You already know that, didn't you?
Crazy MCY. Said bad day for them.
Yeah.
Tim Triple.
Bad day for about four
Said
of them.
bumper cars.
That's what they was doing. Them bumper cars for free. Speed up. Truck's trying to pass.
Said give it rest Korea.
Can't have none of that.
Crazy MCY. Said more people. Juan Diego Santos. Said 200.
Oh, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. Right here at the Rattlin Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snip some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits fan here. How much do we love the Misfits? High five to Samuel with the freaking munchies. I want you to look at that stupid little car. Stupid little car right there. Oh, that means we missed both buttons.
Send my comments and bring no points today. Crazy NCY. Send many either to triple 4215. WYLBT. Send Tardy Slick Frickin' Bunches GC Bobby.
Cheatsy man,
Crazy
cheatsy.
NCY. Send mine. Tyro. Send 105K.
105, let's go. WTG with the 6-7. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That is awesome. 27 people now?
Said howdy WYO. Benjamin TG.
I guess so.
Said boys. WYOBT. Said Bobby gets to get the heck out of Dodge right now.
Heck, well, we're getting the heck into Dodge.
Said glasses purple yellow diamond. WYOBT. Said Baywatch
WTG Daniel with the star. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said HRO.
That is awesome.
Said Hello GTS why I'm the day it's just gone the night premiere. Benjamin TG. Said WTG. WYOBT. Said John Cheesy. Wrestling. Said WTG Danny. Relic Robert. Said hey Jenny Will. Verizon Pin. Relic Robert. Broker. Relic Robert. Said YO hello. Benjamin TG. Said Kansas City. Wrestling. Said hello GT Gary. Crank. Breezy MCY. Said BRBR. YOBT. Said Kansas West. Robert. Said hello to all misfits.
Howdy, partner.
Verizon Pin. Said we need 27 okay.
Wonder why they cut them down for.
WYOBT. Said okay Baywatch 10. Said that they are being 5 points. Verizon Pin. Said starts at 5 points, not 25 usually. Bounce like text. Said howdy Bobby Balls and misfits with pretty afternoon. Wrestling.
Howdy, man. How you doing?
Said hello Breezy GTS 5. Gyro. Said WTGWYO. William Torres.
WTGY with the float card. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said hey Relic Robert.
That is awesome.
Said is it safe to come out now that she gone? Said WTGWYO.
She might be, she might be lurking.
Said hey WYO people buddy. Gyro. Said hi Val. Tim Triple. Said maybe it's only for gives points. Crazy MCY. Said hey to bounce my cats for lady 740 me out for her. Crazy MCY. Said hey wrestling with 88897. Wrestling with. Said hello bounce people with you. Gyro. Said hello Rick Bar.
I appreciate Tony and hanging in. We'll catch you next time we're in. Stay safe out there.
Val's Black Cats Room. Said have a great night, Relic. Gyro. Said didn't this tanker past you?
Yeah. Yeah, he passed me back there in traffic.
Into rest. Said thank you, ma'am, thanks much.
WTG Reed with the gift and membership. Awesome.
Said you too, Val's Black Hat. Gyro. Said WTG Rick. Val's Black Cats Room. Said WTG Rick. Tip trip. Said that sneaker on the back of that tanker was dangerous. Dorothy looks. Said speeding action. Where I zipped in. Said tardy slip Rick. Rick Clark. Said Kim J got it well with Kim and Jordan. Crazy NCY. Said I will be right back on. Gyro. Said we were hello. Into rest. Said how Tasha doing work. Morning away.
Working.
Said okay, I'm back. Robert Mendoza. Said hello, Bobby.
What up, bro? How you doing, man?
Said hi, okay. Dorothy lost. Said how much speed. Where my zip pin. Said
68.
Gyro. Said hello, Robert.
That's that same stupid little car right there. Watch him speed up as soon as I come up around him. They might be busy on their cell phone, I don't know.
Robert Mendoza. Said hello.
Kind of fun.
WYOBT. Said stupid car.
Yeah, they just sped up.
Said hey, Lord.
Soon as our bumpers matched, they sped up.
Tip trip. Said stupid little car. Gyro. Said it's really needed to. WYOBT. Said hi to. Gyro. Said stupid car. And cats. Said my gang.
I mean, ain't it? They was going 68, they sped up to 78. And let's see how long they hold that speed.
Said that hamburger was good. I had a beef with it. Gyro.
Had beef with it.
Said hello, Anna. WYOBT. Said Energy C.
he starts slowing back down.
Said to rest. Said dog's name.
Good Lord, gray car, what are you doing?
Said my enemy,
So they already slowed back down.
Gio. Said hello.
What up, Gio?
Said hey Gio. Tyrone. Said Mrs. Problem.
The idiot.
Shady scribble.
Just an idiot.
Said happy Gio. Memories of minute. Said watching Flip had a burning moment today. Face green smiling. Dark belongs.
Just an idiot, John.
Said speedy truck overtake lazy car. Tyrone. Said hi Gio.
He's getting over in the passing lane now.
Please reduce
How
speed.
late did you drive last night, Bobby? I was lulled to sleep by the sound of your truck. Quiet BT.
I don't know.
Said hi Gio. Tip triple. Said definitely cell phone driver.
Look,
Text
oh, look. They're coming back around.
Said cheesy Joe. Shady scribbles. Said LOL.
Right back around. Idiot. Just plain and simple, man. Idiot. I'm a daggone idiot.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Dark belongs. Said another lazy car face blue smiling. Drunk and everything. Said remember me.
I know.
80s ripples. Said idiot. Tyrone. Said right Bobby idiot. Rick Clark. Said you stops at 5:40 this morning.
540. That was the second time. The first time it was like 1:30 or something like that. Joe's Pasta. And here comes that idiot again.
Said to streams last night dang well lane view special.
Yeah.
WYOBT. Said Barry XP must be back. I sent 2 Jules worth 67 and 10 half 0 XP. Shady scribbles.
It must be updating it.
Said Funky Road Bobby.
Yeah.
6 spec. Said Gator from Decatur County seat flies home with the beckons and Stevens and the flies sing it. Florida White. Said hey Bobby, thank goodness I didn't T-drop my hamburger and we have been ground beef. Clean rods. Said I'm back now. Does anybody eat hot peppers? Said Bobby needs hot peppers. Tyrone. Said it's stupid idiot day on the road.
Okay.
Miss Jewel. Said we need hot peppers after I insert them into my rectum. Tim Triple. Said like I said going to work early 80s the drunk drivers were trying the cell phone for textures did not pay attention. Rick Clark. Said LMFAO. 6 spec. Said very dangerous intersection. Keep Fox. Said do you follow?
us. Thanks for following, Texas Governor. Thanks for following. I think she said we at that time. There you go. Put your foot on it. Do it right, man. Get him some speed up coming out of there. See, 80 miles an hour. Doing it right. And he come from the barbecue place. We'll be here for a little while. It took a little while to do that. It wasn't like instant. It's a weak microwave over where it took a while to heat it up to the boiling point. Missed. with the fun part. Thank you. That is awesome. wheel that they've got them fixed now where they block that stuff.
WYLBT. Said hi just to. Said yes and probably a good thing anyway. Rick R. Said Mary you look good with the crown you've been wearing tonight. Gyro Club. Said WTGWYL. Buddy Reed. Said check your settings for driving on your car. Molly Davis. Said Bobby I have to agree with you headaches are the worst but I'm having a massage tonight. My neighbor so hoping that will help my headache.
Thank you.
Said WTGWYL. Said yeah settings are wrong. Gyro Club. Said hope you will get it Molly. Resident Phil. Said hello Molly. Tim Drum. Said because of the green Texas for you. Molly Davis. Said Gyro Red Black Massage. Molly Davis. Said hello Resident Fan. IRL. Said good Molly. Hamer. Said hey how is you doing?
Tim Perry, how you doing?
Said speed slowly curve.
Tim Perry, kitty, phenomenal.
Dark Deluxe. Said good driving.
Thank you.
Gyro Club. Said hi bird. Said hi used to Jason now it's you. Hamer. Said Hamer.
Man, I just can't get away from them today. said Texas.
Tommy Ramirez. Said, hey, good afternoon, Bobby and gang.
Good afternoon, Tommy. How you doing?
Said, hi, Tommy.
Rib Shack.
Katie's Scribbles. Said, howdy, Tommy. Tommy Ramirez. Said, I'm doing good, thanks, Bobby. How about yourself, sir?
Did pretty good. Did pretty good, man.
Said, it's a great song. Tommy Ramirez. Said, hey, Tyrone. Gio. Said, hi, Wyatt. No E in second EX. Said, hopefully we will get to Wichita County. Grizzly Jack. Said, Rob.
Wow.
Tommy Ramirez.
What up, bro?
Said, hey, Shady. Tommy Ramirez. Said, hey, Gio. Dear me, boss. Said, good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
WYLBT. Said, hi, Gio. Tyrone. Said, hi, Grizzly Jack. WYLBT. Said, hi, Tommy GC. Shady Scribbles. Said, good evening, Diane. Tyrone.
Good evening, Diane.
Said, hi, Diane. Tommy Ramirez. Said, I'm here at home in El Paso, just made it home this morning, Bobby.
Home in El Paso into the house, man.
Said, hey, WYL. Grizzly Jack. Said, see how many XP points I can get. WYLBT. Said, hey, we're home time. Buddy Reed. Said, hello, Tommy. Tommy Ramirez. Said, hey, Grizz. WYLBT. Said, I am still at zero, something is wonky.
Huh.
Tommy Ramirez.
Something's missed. They must be doing an update on it or something. They got some updates going on. Anytime things go wonky like that,
Said Tyrone Wyatt Brittany.
they're doing some kind of update.
YLBT. Said go Jack of the Grizzly. Molly Davis. Said hello Tommy, great to see you. Roger Z. Said Tommy Ramirez 083 enjoying long as cooking. WYLBT. Said hi Diane. Tip Triple. Said I never pay attention to XPS, but I know Barry did something to it.
Very done something to it.
Said hi Molly. WYLBT. Said hi Roger. Tyrone. Said hi Roger. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey Tim. Adam. Said Monkey Date. Grizzly Jack. Said hey Wyatt Tyrone Tommy Buddy Roger. Do you need cause? Said writing the name Tyrone I started singing that song just called Tyrone. WYLBT. Said LOL Tim don't blame the rock. Tantra. Said they be had the right lane over there closed for months now. Tommy Ramirez.
Had it closed for months
Said hey
now.
Roger. Tim Triple. Said hey Tommy. Tyrone. Said LOL Diane. Shady Scribbles. Said hello Roger. Grizzly Jack. Said cheers Tim. Roger Z. Said
truck says 107. Overlay says 102. It's probably about 105. He didn't have no scruples.
Said hello, Roger. Tyrone. Said LOL, Roger. LOL5. Said good evening, WYOGC. Shady Scribbles. Said Roger. WYOBT. Said I know a shady lady. Tim Triple. Said hey Bill. Tyrone. Said hi Bill. Said hello Tim. Prison Jack. Said 70 degrees top here. Tyrone. Said LOL WYO. Jeffrey. Said wait until we get to the lakes of lava. LOL5. Said hey Tyrone. Marlene STR. Said hello compliment everyone.
Whatever.
Shady
Yeah.
Scribbles. Said I get a lot of compliments about my name. Rick Rock. Said hey Bill. Tommy Ramirez. Said hi Marlene. Tyrone Cole. Said hello Marlene. LO5. Said evening Rick. Rick Barr. Said hi Marlene and Tommy. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey Rick. Elizabeth M. Said hi Bobby Misfit Gang.
Good business.
Marlene STR. Said hi Tommy. WYOBT. Said Marlene GC. No P in second EX. Said oh man I've been to Bowie. Shady Scribbles. Said howdy Marlene. Marlene STR. Said hi Tyrone. LO5. Said hello Marlene GC. Tommy Ramirez. Said hi Elizabeth. Tim Triple. Said I hate to admit it but your red murder is pretty good. Tyrone. Said hi Elizabeth. WYOBT. Said Elizabeth Misfit GC. Elizabeth M. Said doing good thanks. Prison Jack. Said still can't get any points yet 0. Marlene STR. Said hi Rick. LO5. Said good evening Elizabeth. Wake up 3XBPM. Said good evening Bobby, good evening everybody.
He didn't even like how you
Shady
did.
Scribbles. Said hello Elizabeth. Marlene STR. Said hi Elizabeth. Rick Barr. Said hi Quaid. Tyrone Cole. Said hi Quaid. Wake up 3XBPM. Said Rick good evening my friend. Marlene STR. Said YOGC. LO5. Said hello Quaid. Wake up 3XBPM. Said Tyrone good evening. Shady Scribbles. Said good evening Quaid. Marlene STR. Said hi Bill. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey Quaid. Roger Z. Said that pumpkin will be right along.
Yeah, he is.
Wake up 3XBPM.
Scoop.
Said Shady good evening to you. Tim Triple. Said to me will be scary. Marlene STR. Said hi Quaid. Wake up 3XBPM. Said Tommy good to see you my friend. Wake up 3XBPM. Said Marlene always good to see you. Danny Fox. Said what did everyone do at the time they had before social media? Could anyone go without cell phone 24 hours?
I could, but why? What would be the point in it? Done got used to this life here, man.
Elizabeth M. Said hello Tommy Tyrone WYOL Shady Marlene GC. WYOBT. Said Wayne AGTSY. Tommy Ramirez. Said I'm here in my room eating rice cake with peanut butter for my snack and watching Bobby on my iPad.
Heck yeah.
Triple. Said hey bearded turtle.
stop up here and get me some barbecue.
Said Wayne, I just sent you a DM. Said hey Slim Shady Scribbles. Elizabeth M. Said howdy very cheesy. Danny Claus. Said oh my bad token great Tyrone. Tyrone. Said my kind Elizabeth. Where is it again? Said G Day Bill cheesy.
What kind of pizza you get?
Bill Wilkins JRNS. Said hey Bill Bill by one. Just a dude. Said I can remember a TV that you needed a pair of pliers to change the TV channel.
Heck yeah.
Marky STR. Said I do not miss being the remote control. Tony
Right.
Said Elizabeth Yummy, that sounds good with extra pepperoni. Elizabeth M. Said Bill no pepperoni. Tyrone.
What? No pepperoni?
Said extremely Diane. Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club. Said barbecue sounds good to me.
Heck yeah.
Shady Scribbles. Said barbecue sounds delicious, Bobby.
They got some pretty good barbecue up there.
Said hello, Sammy. Good evening. Molly Davis. Said hello, Marlene and Elizabeth. Tim Triple. Said Tim Boyle and Tennis. Marlene STR. Said hi, Molly. Bill in the pie. Said sounds good, Elizabeth. Danny Claus. Said WHST or things kids these days would have no idea how to use that one starting with they go. Elizabeth M. Said extra pepperoni. Tony Ramirez. Said hi, Molly.
Extra
Bill
pepperoni.
in the pie.
Heck yeah.
Said evening, Jenny. Wake up 3XVPM. Said Bill, good evening, my friend. Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club. Said hi, Bill. Bill in the pie. Said hello, Wayne. Molly Davis. Said good evening, Wayne. Tommy Ramirez. Said yes, Elizabeth. Tyrone. Said Coke in glass bottles. Elizabeth M.
Right.
Said hi, Molly GC. Wake up 3
Mexico still has Coke and glass
Said
bottles.
Molly, good evening to you. Just a dude. Said I would say an oil can in the oil spout in order to add oil to a car. Molly Davis. Said Elizabeth prefers plain extra pepperoni on my pizza too. Elizabeth M. Said pizza with Dr. Pepper.
Pizza with Dr. Pepper.
Shady Scribbles. Said Anabicus.
Dang it.
Zachary Dorshak. Said hi, Wayne Prime. Said Bill Wilkins JRMS. Said we have girlfriend. Said Bill Wilkins JRMS. Said LOL. Tim Triple. Said don't look at the cans. Tyrone. Said pepperoni with ham, bacon, and sausage. Shady Scribbles. Said Abacus Abacus. Tommy Ramirez. Said Bobby, my freight liner is getting all new tires built tomorrow and getting a PM done too.
Heck yeah. All new tires right on.
Annie Claus. Said WHST is Abacus. Tommy Ramirez. Said do you miss your freight liner, Bobby? Just a dude.
Not really. This one drives smoother. The only thing I liked about the Freightliner better Is it? Well, it had a better mattress. I didn't have the factory mattress, and it had a better fridge. That's the only thing.
Said okay shady. Tyrone. Said very true too. Shady scribbles. Said abacus was used for calculators.
And the microwave too. You know, microwave ain't really that big a deal. Not really.
Said 279 likes. Let's go.
279. Let's go.
Said my cell phone was 2 times in my penny loafers to use the payphone. Tyrone. Said 281. Elizabeth M. Said right Tim. Calling America BP. Said some pretty hot weather.
Pretty warm out there for sure.
Said I am waiting. Tyrone. Said very hot rolling.
I wonder if it looks like it's cool.
Said that you memorized every phone number. Elizabeth M. Said cat orange whistle. Said I could. Shady scribbles. Said Bongo. Tyrone. Said hi drifter.
Drifter? What drifter?
James Lessard KVHX. Said good evening Bobby and Misfits.
Good evening, James.
Just to do. Said like I still don't like using QR codes or tools to get museum or concert tickets, but that's no issue for my daughter or son. Marlene STR. Said future kids will have things that we do not have, and kids today will say remember when we only had cell phones, how difficult life was. It's not about things we miss, it's embracing it.
Right. And it's true.
Said hi Tyrone 1980. Tyrone. Said hello James.
In the future, people will say, "Remember when we used to have to work ourselves before the robots took over?"
Said hello
I could-
LOL.
And then the kids will be like, "I couldn't imagine living back in the prehistoric days when y'all had to work for yourselves." Thanks for calling. Is that Michelle?
Said good evening, James Drifter. Tyrone. Said LOL, Bobby.
Hey, give it about for any of us that's around in 30 years.
Said hey, James.
Mark my words down.
Said LOL. James Lessard KVHX. Said glad to know moved down to first floor and his building elevator was out July 27th, August 14th, and then went back down again to daytime night with those LOL.
Dang it, man.
Too true. Said so true. WYOBT.
Down on the first floor, right on.
LOL Bobby face was smiling. Marlene STR. Said right LOL we all come out. Said no we'll get some JRMS. Said yeah Bobby. Tim Triple.
How did y'all cook
Said
stuff?
remember we had to drive ourselves.
Yeah.
WYOBT. Said low five. Buddy Reed.
What about
Said
that?
hello billboard shops have tubes to put coins in with order in 40 quarters. Is there some one? Said hello gays. Tyrone. Said 30 years. WYOBT.
Maybe.
Said you write
Maybe.
your own thoughts down.
Maybe 30 years. Maybe less. what I said. What?
Said pizza is the way text yellow gold. Shady scribbles. Said writing in cursive.
That's already though. For the younger generation, that's already something that they're lost in time about. I can't read that. That looks like Spanish. Looks like some alien language.
Zachary Torchia. Said Bobby, I want more 9THX for ride.
Zachary, make sure you stop being hanging in.
Said 35mm film is still available and helps if you have a camera to go with it. WYOBT. Said hi Zachary. Molly Davis. Said Elizabeth, enjoy your pizza when it comes. Gyro. Said see you later Zachary. Said hello buddy, interesting, didn't T know that don't go. Shady scribbles. Said true death Bobby.
True that, Bobby.
Elizabeth M. Said will do Molly. Elizabeth M. Said I'll check back later, watches her all.
Dang it.
Gyro.
Now we're going to be letting all that hate in because Elizabeth Watuts rolled out the window. Paper towel points.
Said little roadside went like funny time gaze. Said think positive gyro.
I'd put Tyrone at 100 though.
Said wondering.
He probably is thinking positive.
There is nothing come back when the street lights come on. Gyro. Said thank you Bill. He read. Said Bill I use both for collecting and recycling the state borders. Ronnie STO. Said I hope he means guys not well.
I'm thinking maybe he does, but hopefully anyway. Hopefully. I'm just pretending anyway. That's what they're getting at.
Said right Bobby. Ronnie STR. Said me too.
Right.
Davis. Said Marky, I hope so too. Bill 5. Said God you buddy, my dad has the state borders as well for Richmond. Tony Ramirez. Said Bobby, how is your mom doing?
And she just hanging in there, man. Just hanging in there.
Said back in the day when my grandmother was living in Colorado, her phone number only had 3 digits, and when my mother was 12, the number had expanded to 4 digits. Gyro. Said we are all friends here, Bobby.
Heck yeah. If we ain't, we ought to be. It's usually pretty light once you get out of,
Said Bubba did not work. I didn't take in the chicken pox.
once you get up here a little bit. It's usually pretty light.
Said okay, gotcha, asshole. Said Shelton on when you say you want to give me pox. Tyrone. Said Raiders and Texans are playing now. Jason Owens. Said were you guys talking about trucking in the next 20-30 years a little bit ago because of AI? Tim Triple.
Yeah, we were just talking about life in general.
Like 10%.
Just life in general, man.
WYOBT. Said how about Foxcorn Red? Shady Sprinkles. Said Rick.
The things that generation won't be able to be that we did in this generation.
Said LOL. WYOBT. Said so you were saying I am a 10-person thing swaying pair of things.
Heck yeah.
Just a dude. Said maybe 30 years from now trucks will drive themselves.
Ain't gonna be no maybe to it. They will be.
Horizon Kid. Said fresh air and clean water.
Fresh air. What?
Said Bobby 300.
Dang it, we got 300 already? Boom!
Said Phil
You
driving trucks.
guys and gals.
Maybe.
Ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank
Said
you.
exactly why.
Thank you. And thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up.
Said 300.
Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Ready to appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? 5 to Samuel with the freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches. WYOBT.
That's 2 in a row for Samuel, ain't it?
Bunches. There I said again. Said freaking bunches. Tommy Ramirez. Said gang, I think I'm the only young person here. I'm 34. Rick Barr. Said it seems Volvo is pushing these self-driving trucks more than anybody.
They're all pushing. They're all pushing it.
Said hi.
They all want it.
Tommy Ramirez.
Hello.
Said hi, baby. Said the kids now live until I when I was a kid, no internet, no computers. Said Belmo is JR and S. Said yes, Bobby freaking bunches second. Marlene STR. Said hi, Darren. Baby. Said you calling me old Tommy LOL. Just a dude. Said 30 years from now maybe the self-driving trucks will be able to insult another self-driving truck and gain some kind of sentience LOL.
They probably will.
Jason Owens. Said Popcorn Man, I don't know if you've ever listened to the Joe Rogan podcast, but we had a gentleman on there a while back, a big tech guy said that people driving trucks would be dead. Scooby-Doo. Said WYO said she never got the box, but she did get police plane.
Dang, when did they make prime parking?
YOBT. Said LOL with the park has GC.
That didn't used to be prime parking.
Said high school. Tyrone. Said hello, baby. Baby. Said hi, Tommy GC. Jason Owens. Said that the economy would be in a big depression because of no jobs. Tommy Ramirez.
Yeah, it'll happen.
Said baby blue.
Won't be a depression. It'll be complete dependency, man. Once the robots take over. Fully.
On Martin's GC. Bill 5. Said he thinks Baby. Said YOGZ system hard hands.
back, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and get me something to eat.
Said Bobby one way, LOL. Said Scuba GC Card Pens. Shady Scruples. Said LOL. Building.
I gotta plug the supercharger up there.
Said good evening, baby blue GC. Shady Scruples.
Dang it, man. Got me some banana pudding. Got brisket, mashed potatoes, loaded mashed potatoes, and okra. Oh, heck yeah. Pretty good. Pretty dang good, man.
Did you get some Twizzlers ride along, gang? Sir Handle
I've got
F5
Twizzlers.
said, good evening folks, just picked up a load in Dodge City, Kansas. It will be heading to Ontario, Oregon. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club said, nice, that is a feast. Val's Black Cats Rule
For sure.
said, oh, that looks good.
It's definitely
Marlene
good.
STR said, yummy.
They didn't have any pulled
Marlene
pork.
STR said, enjoy. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club said, enjoy.
Hey.
Crazy MZY said, hey, yes sir, handle F4I. Richard Bishop TJRI said, hello Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Bill Hill of 5 said, that okra looks excellent.
It's
Cow
actually
Tim
good.
said, if ya going to get loaded, it's best on mashed potatoes in the 100 plus heat.
Right, not bad.
Val's Black Cats Rule said, hey Jenny, people hugging. Freezy MZY said, let me see them right along, gang. I need to inspect them to see if they are real. Bill Hill of 5
What, the
said, actually all looks good. Scuba Dude said, crispy fried okra is great. Andy said, all okra is good fried, boiled and pickled.
right?
Sir Handle FI said, the out west season has officially started for me. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club said, hi Richard. Buddy Reed
Out west season?
said, was that from Texas Best Smokehouse?
Yeah, Texas Best.
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club said, hey Val. Baby Blue said, I'm still thinking about that Mexi burger. Richard Bishop TJRI
That thing was good.
said, Bobby, we had pineapple glazed chicken, brown rice and veggies.
Heck
Crazy
yeah.
MZY said, the Twizzlers ride along, gang.
I'm eating.
Bill Hill of 5 said, amen Scuba and Andy.
They're real.
Val's Black Cats Rule
Check this out.
said, Bobby teasing us with all that yummy food. Tim Trimble
Check that out, man.
said, fried okra on PBJ.
Lord have mercy, that's all.
Sir Handle FI
That's all fat.
said, it runs from end of August through October. Freezy MZY said, I am totally messing with you right along, gang, lols.
Dang it, that was 100% fat.
Said, I bet it looked delicious, never heard of one till you showed it yesterday.
Yeah, the pico de gallo is what made it stand out.
Big Blue said, oh lot lol. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club said, yum. Freezy MZY said, that is not Twizzlers, you have been caught lying right along, gang, lols.
My Twizzlers are in the back.
Andy said, that LL grease up the passageway, but it is good.
Heck yeah. Lordy have mercy, I'm freaking starving.
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club said, some call that fat and some call that flavor, lol.
I call it deli shoes.
Said, you over close to where I grew up, Nacona, Texas. Val's Black Cats Rule said, oh my, that looks so good, I am getting full just looking at Bobby S.
No
dinner.
comment?
Richard Bishop TJRI said, heart attack food, Bobby lol kangaroo.
I know, right?
Freezy MZY said, I totally doubt it. Freddie Bell said, I had that before, it's good.
It is. Very
Baby
good.
Blue said, by the looks I would say very close to hangry, lol. Sir Handle FI
Right. I was getting
said,
there.
my load is due on Saturday night, so I might get rolling within the next half hour to hour. Bill Hill of 5
Get out of there before I get
said,
there.
lol, Tim just read that okra on PBJ, never tried that. Antique. Said deep fried sow belly yummy. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby with I think what was drink Twizzlers.
Look it up, Samuel. Twizzler's a Twizzler.
Trimble.
I don't know how to explain
Said
it to you,
Bill
man.
sounds terrible.
Just look it up.
Sir Handle FI. Said I will be long gone by the time you arrive in Dodge.
Well, I know.
Marlene STR. Said I like my fat fried, I don't like mushy fat LOL. Samuel Wilkins
You don't like mushy fat?
JRMS. Said drink. Bill Hillify. Said agree Tim LOL.
I don't,
Tim Trimble.
I don't know.
Said but yeah never know. Marlene STR. Said I like crispy fat. Freezy MCY. Said who has never heard of Twizzlers, they are like everywhere.
Man, I'm saving the rest of it for tonight.
Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hi there Marlene.
What, Marlene? I mean...
OBE and second EX. Said I do. Freezy MCY. Said I like crispy fluffy crust pizzas. Antique. Said Eskimos make ice cream out of whale blubber.
Right.
Joe DiMaggio KJ. Said are they in baseball stadiums?
What up, Joe DiMaggio?
Trimble. Said Sour Patch Kids fan. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Freezy I have heard of Twizzlers, I just don't like them. Marlene STR. Said hi Richard.
The banana pudding's good, but it don't have no bananas in it. She didn't even put me no wafers in it.
Freezy MCY.
Man.
Said oh okay Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club I am sad. Sir Handle FI. Said he'll try to shoot for lemon tonight. Antique. Said Twizzlers are good fish bait.
I can't believe she didn't put no wafers in there.
Word S. Said Twizzlers totally blow. Freezy MCY. Said the fish will love them Antique 82. Tim Trimble. Said no nanner wafers.
They was in it. She scooped around it though.
Freezy MCY. Said Cy Edward S65 sad.
How many miles is it, Sir Handle?
Sir Handle FI. Said I may only go as far as Burlington, but well see. Karen Bryan QVNM. Said hi Bobby, hi Richard, hi everyone, it's almost the weekend, school starts in a week for the great grandson and my time will be my own again.
What up, Karen?
Tim Trimble. Said Sir Handle, not many alternatives there. Edward S. Said my favorite snack is Doritos and a Diet Coke because I am trying to watch my girlish figure lol. Sir Handle FI. Said a lot. Marlene STR.
What's a lot?
Said hi Karen.
You
Carl
don't know
Johnson
how many
H.
miles you're going?
Said good evening Bobby and Chad, I have been lurking for a while. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Sir Handle, you will pass right by the Baker City truck corral, been inside that truck stop. Buddy Reed. Said it looks like you may have something on the wiper blade.
Yeah,
Freezy
dirt.
MCY. Said lols Edward S65.
That was bug guts right there.
Marlene STR. Said hi Carl. Freezy MCY. Said hey Carl Johnson H12. Carl Johnson H. Said good evening Richard Bishop. Rick R. Said hi Carl. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Marlene and Fluffy Freezy. Koopa Dude. Said hey Carl. And
We got 3 more minutes.
said my favorite snack at a truck stop if they have one is a trip to the all-you-can-eat buffet. Tim Trimble. Said we are running dirty. Freezy MCY. Said Fluffy Carl Johnson H12. Edward S. Said looks like 345-ish miles to destination. Sir Handle FI. Said Richard Bishop TJ4RI, no I'm not going through Baker City, that's further out in Oregon. Karen Bryan QVNM. Said I cannot wait for school to start, I've had him all summer, he is easy, he is quiet, he is very well mannered, but he is 10 and requires an organizer and driver LOL.
Right.
Bill Hillify. Said hello Carl. WYOBT. Said Carl with AKGC. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said well hello there Mr. Johnson, how have you been doing buddy? Freezy MCY. Said yum Andy 82. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Rick, hope you are staying out of trouble. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Scuba Bill and WYOGC. Rick R. Said Carl never. Matthew Bernstein. Said hello from Olathe, Kansas, how are we doing tonight?
They're very good, man.
Freezy MCY. Said hey Matthew Bernstein 8527. Matthew Bernstein. Said where are you going after Dodge City, Kansas?
Georgia.
Carl Johnson H. Said Richard, trying to stay cool at work, this heat is really draining me. Sir Handle FI.
Going to Georgia.
Said Toto, I have a feeling that we're not in Kansas anymore soon for me. Diamodi. Said are you done for the night?
No, we're fixing to take off here in just a couple of minutes. Just a couple of minutes.
Matthew Bernstein. Said hello Freezy.
Now we still got 350 miles.
Freezy
to go.
MCY. Said Doge City is where Dogecoin's owned from.
Who?
Tim Trimble. Said go into Scuba Land. Sir Handle FI.
Yeah.
Said 102 wow. Freezy MCY. Said come from.
100,
Rick R.
102 what?
Said Sir Handle, how many miles is your trip? Matthew Bernstein. Said are you going through Kansas City when you go to Georgia.
I don't know,
Richard
man.
Bishop
Hadn't looked at the route.
TJRI. Said 10-4 Carl Johnson copy that it was sunny and 80 degrees here in Chicago today with low humidity for a change. Freezy MCY. Said Doge City is where Doge coins come from.
Dodge points.
Antique. Said those cows in Kansas love popcorn. Baylor Foot. Said hi Bobby, hi everyone. Sir Handle FI. Said 102 is the temperature on the odometer.
Yeah, 106 is what the
WE in
dashboard says.
Said hello.
County pocket.
S. Said going to Kansas. Rushes on. Crazy MCY. Said Doge points with the Dodge dog on the right.
Dang it.
Day falls.
That's the Dodge coins. With Dodge the dog on them? Oh, okay. I don't know. Never heard of that, I don't think. Never heard of Dodge the dog.
Rick R. Said I guess it's not important LOL. Breezy MCY. Said you never head of Doge the dog ride along gang. Rick R. Said touch laptop in a water.
Got it, thank you.
Said Freezy can go to Dodge City and play dodgeball. Bill Hillify. Said LOL Rick. Freezy MCY. Said lols one scuba dude.
I think I got it in. I didn't get water though, because I got the drink with the food. So I actually got a Coke. I think I got a Coke last time, if I'm not mistaken. I do 48. Well, no, I don't do 48. Let me rephrase that, because I don't do California. In the summertime, it's all south. In the summertime. But now in this fall and winter, it varies. I don't do much of the Northwest, or hadn't been in the last couple of years. Now the first couple of years with these guys, that's all I done was the Northwest. I don't know what county we're headed to, man. We're headed to Dodge City. Looking pretty good. They stopped running this to California a couple of years ago, as far as I know. 3 or 4 years ago. No, Tasha wasn't with me when I done the boot hill. That was like the first year she come off the truck. That's like a 6-hour stream though. But the reason why it's so long is because when Colorado Springs was with us, that was when he come by and visited. So that's the reason why that particular stream is as long as it is. Plus I walked around town. Done the museum and walk around town. I wish they would have sent me out about 2 hours
Sir,
sooner.
handle that line. Send next town is Wichita Falls. Send to. Obedient second EX. Send that that's my hometown.
What, Henrietta? Or Dodge City? Come on, man. Let's go. Man, that was pretty good. It didn't take much either to fill me up. That one slab of fat. Or just one slice of the brisket. They didn't have any.
Send nature escapes. Send struggling to get signal remote place. Doesn't T have GPS info? People got to install antennas and connections in these places.
Nah, it's sunspots or whatever.
Send I am now, so
I got Starlink, so I don't struggle for signal. I may struggle a little bit here and there with the sunspots, but I don't run off cell service. I haven't for quite some time.
Crazy MCY. Send lost to traffic 4215. Andy. Send Henrietta was one of my chicken's name when I was a kid. Send it is hard for Crazy to talk with a mouthful of fluffy pizza crust. Very we are. Said I've been watching you so long I got a milestone, but I'm enjoying every second of the ride. Crazy MCY.
Is that Perry?
Said Carl Johnson.
Well, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. What, you got a milestone?
Said Andy Michelle, California sits on his 13 miles deep. That's going to be one heck of a sit out here. No mountains to stop the water and all about.
Right. But now we're going different than what we normally run.
Nature escapes. Said Starking is good lot of people looking to fix this. I had to do that in remote areas too. And as I know, thank you, great motoring. An LT problem.
I know we're not. No.
Said Caribbean, sunset with those clouds.
My bad.
Said Carl Crazy Ghost Twizzlers on pizza.
I wish we could have left about an hour sooner.
Said Ragtown Rocks.
Maybe two. Well, I wish I could have left out early this morning, but
My Starlink was struggling last night just past Amarillo. Rick Mark. Said shooting for Perry. Bill 5.
shooting for who?
Andy.
W
Said Givers Karen.
WTG Rick with the gift of membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
H. Said WTG Rick. Sir Andy Dunbar. Said WTG Rick 63. Crazy MCY. Said and I put Twizzlers on my Twizzlers once, so I do.
Twizzlers on your Twizzlers. Is that what you said?
Said WTG Rick. Said no Carl, guess I will have it done again.
Yeah, I wish we could have left it. Wish they'd have given me this load a little bit sooner. I don't know why they waited all day for it. I don't know. It's probably mostly my fault, I guess. So, could have been.
Said Scuba lives in the jungle now.
Quite possible.
Crazy MCY. Said yes, that is what I said, right? Gang calls. WYOB.
Yeah, check.
Said Crazy, have you tried wrapping your Twizzlers in heart-shaped pepperoni? Rick Clark. Said Perry Bobby, it was name and checked it.
Oh, Perry. Gotcha. Well, he said he's been here long enough to have a milestone.
WYOBT. Said chickadee check.
Chickadee check. But you got to stop and consider some people don't have their gifts turned on.
Said Crazy went to school for Twizzler earrings. They did not.
That's like me. I don't have gifts turned on for mine.
Said sun is now going behind the clouds where you are.
I don't have gifts turned on mine because
Said right.
I would rather somebody else get it.
Said it was me how it came back. It was good.
I unplugged it and replugged it up
Richard Bishop TJ Earl.
when you said it went out.
Said good Bobby clear.
But I would rather somebody else get a membership to other channels because I don't get to spend that much time on anybody's channel.
Said I made lots and lots of parts with Twizzlers over the years. Carl Johnson, age 12. Carl Johnson, age. Said so where you
And when I
try
do,
to
when I do spend time on people's channels, a lot of times I don't even say nothing. I just let it play, depending on who it is. Some channels I talk more than others, but
Said yeah, that's my dear way too, Bobby. Building the file. Said trouble on my end.
did it go out again? Dang it! Check it, check.
Said
Check.
saved up the
Check.
Said false adorable months would do they totally would not.
I need to get me a new phone. That's what I need to do.
Said it's fine. Sir ended the file. Said Jolly Texas. Buddy Reed. Said check.
Check.
Said 10 per. Crazy NCY. Said your mic is okay.
Got you.
Building the file.
Thank you.
Said loud and clear. Tim Triple. Said he is having issues.
That's my phone.
Said no Bobby that could have issue.
No issue. It's my jack where the phone plugs up. It's just loose.
Janky YT face orange raised eyebrow.
Did the XP ever start working right?
Said Bowles Carl Johnson age 12.
It didn't, did it?
Richard Bishop TJ Rye. Said in hot weather lawnmower engines and outboard motor engines used to be notorious for flooding out Bobby.
Did they?
Marlene STR. Here. Seatbelt Williams JRNS. Said Bobby will buy new phone at Walmart store.
That's funny, Marlene, because you commented that you never lost Sam there, and Meg stopped talking midway through your comment.
Said I do not see WYL in the XP.
That's crazy. She says, I'll show you.
WYLBT. Said hi Samuel and big waving. Sir handled that file. Said Bozak. Marlene STR. Said I know the file.
That was weird. And then it just come right back on as soon as your comment was done. It come back on.
Very quickly XPS. Verizon win. Said XP up to 50 meg and now I'm still one.
Huh.
Crazy and
They're doing some kind of update
Said I never lost sound equal.
for the XP not to be working proper. I would think anyway. Man, I think I might have eaten that a little too quick.
Marlene STR. Said at least it wasn't TGSP that didn't lose sound.
Right.
BT. Said I done Baywatch the keeper today magic wand.
Baywatch has got it.
Said the very update.
You got a lock on it, man.
Said Bobby I don't like updates on the iPhone.
Yeah, I don't either. But them things are forced, so they'll only let you go so long with that one. My phone actually cleared its memory to do an update. It cleared it on its own because I let it go months and months and months with the memory full so that it wouldn't update. And the dang phone cleared its own memory. What it done is it went through and it erased duplicate pictures and stuff that I had. That's what was clogging my phone memory up, was the duplicate pictures, and my phone went through and erased them duplicate pictures off so that it could do the update.
Robots are taking over. Sir handled that file. Said that seems strange.
But it did. I mean, it might seem strange, but it did. Because I was fully intending on not updating my phone. I was just going to let it stay on.
Seltzer time, Bobby.
Huh? Walker Seltzer.
Said Baywatch wears it backwards upside down around.
But I was gonna leave my phone memory full so that it wouldn't update, because I knew it was going to do that Apple OS whatever update. And I didn't want it to do that. No, my battery, or my Bluetooth died. Double stack.
Said Alka-Seltzer type coffee.
Alka-Seltzer. Nah. Ain't no way, man.
Turn handle that up.
I don't know what's going on. I didn't read that comment. She said she didn't care what Sir Handle had to say. And all kinds of technical difficulties going on right now. That's a big freaking train, man. Huh. It just shut off again.
Nothing sounds good but loaded mashed potatoes and barbecue now. Rick R. Said either way she noticed before it happened. Here is what I'm saying.
Oh man, we just turned over that mouse.
WYLBT.
We flattened him, man.
Said Bobby the food influencer.
We flattened. He froze. I don't know why he done that for, but we flattened him. Sorry, little mouse.
OBEN second EX. Said I live in Wichita Falls.
You live in Wichita Falls?
WYLBT. Said I'm psychic. Sir handle that vibe. Said well I'm gonna get on the road now so take care folks and stay safe.
Get the heck out of Dodge, Sir Handle. Stay safe out there, man.
WYLBT. Said Rick will gift membership magic font.
Yeah, running right over him. He's flatter than a pancake now.
Said our squishy mouse.
Yeah,
Andy
pancake mouse.
said let us go back and get the mouse. We'll make gravy on it.
Ooh,
David Moore.
that's disgusting.
Said crispy mouse.
I just ate, man.
William Torres. Said Bobby funny. Scooby-Doo. Said I had a popcorn supper and Twizzler
Popcorn supper and
dessert.
Twizzler dessert. WTG Rick with another gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
WYLBT. Said WTG Rick.
It worked.
Said YL for good. Said WTG Rick. WYLBT. Said person thinks fake hair. Hair truck not. Said WYLB. Hugging smiley face with heart psychic about psychotic.
Psychotic.
Said chocolate mouse wait for his members.
No.
Richard Bishop TJRI. Said sometimes deer will step out in front of you at night and freeze up.
That's what he done. He run out and then he just froze up.
Said shout me out will make an appearance face with a smiling.
After he ran out in front of me, he just froze up.
Said funeral services for the little black mouse will be held on Saturday at 10:30 at Redstone.
Hang it.
WYLBT. Said super truck.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Oh, WT.
Said super truck AR
WTG shot me out with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Howdy, partner. Right. The first one got him.
Severe trucker not.
Yeah, that knocked my satellite out.
Said howdy there, super trucker, what is happening?
Howdy, partner.
Severe trucker not. Said hi, crazy. WYOBT. Said hi, Jim GC. Severe trucker not. Said hi, Richard, still breathing, LOL. Said evening, severe truck. Said stupid buttercup. Crazy MCY.
Buffer just got out, didn't it?
Membership got what his name passes for loss. Severe trucker not. Said hi, Bill. Said you did with laughing and missed him, Bobby. I said he thought he was Mighty Mouse.
I thought he was Mighty Mouse.
Said Wyo.
Stupid little gator, baby.
WYOBT. Said he'll call his well-chipped heather beef-ups.
What a V made it, man. WTG medicated with the $10 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Severe trucker not. Said WTG. Crazy MCY. Said WTG and meow. Said WTG meditated, very nice. Chester Greenbridge. Said doing great thing. Darn we lost. Said why you don't sleep all time driving.
Why don't I speed? Because I don't need to.
Said I am picturing a Ford Ranger. Don't offense. Said WTGMC.
Ranger danger?
TJRI.
Ranger danger?
Guys and gals, my phone needs more bug juice. Have a fun night, everyone. Good to see you again, Bobby.
I really appreciate stopping and hanging out. Catch you next time around. Good day, Miss Ranger Danger.
Said hello, everyone. Just walking in and rated.
Yeah, medicated. Don't work too hard, man.
Said Donna Jeans.
Y'all like that shut up yellow, people? Come on now.
Said hi, MC Ranger.
WTG medicated.
Said good evening, Donna Jeans. Said hi.
Hello, couple.
Thanks for the call.
Thanks for following. I didn't catch that name at all, but thanks for following.
Said MC. GC. Jenny with Silver Fox Cloud. Said hey there, Chip and Heather B. People Cooking. Arlene STR. Said hi, medicated heavy brain. Said no Wilkins JRNS. Said hey, Bobby on the highway to I-20. Chester Creek Bridge.
I don't know, man.
Said hi, Jenny Dell. Crazy to see what. Said hey, medicated crazy. Said take care, Richard. Have a good evening. Said hello, sir. Medicated. Love 5. Said Wichita Falls is Texas' best kept secret.
Right.
Bill 5. Said hello, medicated. Don't run too hard. Crazy MC1. Said hey, hello, 5-1. Don't offense. Said BTGZ hard hands. Said Badoo. Said WYO, you will see one in a few days, LOL. Medicated crazy. Said hello, everyone, got it, head back to laters.
I man, appreciate it. Don't work too hard, sir.
Shout me out. Said crazy face, blue smiling. Said no Wilkins JRNS. Said Wilkins the highway is. Chester Creek Bridge.
It's 287,
Said
man.
later Bobby Bed too. Crazy
Alright, Jim, appreciate stopping in and hanging out.
CYA medicated.
Enjoy your night and stay safe tomorrow.
Said hello, Mr. Bobby. Do you ever sleep? I think you're on the road as much as I'm at the beach. Hello, chatty chatters.
We've been on the road quite a bit here lately.
Said have a great night, MC.
Been doing a lot of busting up times.
Said shout me out. Shout me out. Said Heather face blue smiling.
following.
TG. Send thank you. Martinez to you.
What up, Benjamin?
Send my Heather. Send hey Bill can't type very well tonight. My fingers are melting. WYOBT. Send Ben Jamie. Send Alvins JRNS. Send Bobby before my P little bells passed away age 84 year old on August 20th, 2026 and died on Highway I-27 at time 8:09 p.m. Central Time.
TM 287. 287.
Send LOL. Crazy MCY.
I got you.
WYOBT. Send Pokemon roll temperatures.
What's the overlay say? Is it still saying 100?
Send morning Heather, really good to see you.
Man, I know in Fort Worth it was 90 degrees this morning at 5 o'clock, 5 or 6 o'clock,
Send Heather, if you got a job, you TV beach every day.
6 o'clock.
Red Dyer Archie. Send are you near Fort Worth?
Not anymore. We're not. We just passed. We're in Wichita Falls.
Said I don't wish for fall temp, then we'll get snow.
I know, right? That's why I don't wish for fall.
Said 9 to 8.
98.
Said 9 to 8.
Dang it. Still pretty warm. Truck says
Said yes, please WYOBT. I love fall time.
the truck says 104.
Said it's still 88 in Augusta. William Torres. Said 98.
98.
Said Nathan Carrots. 100.
Turn the heat up, man. Crank it up.
Said but then again it's August and it's supposed to be hot. Said 97. Umbrella Robert. Said hello Bobby, I'm back with the duration coming to low misfits.
Welcome back, Greta.
WYOBT. Said same Z's. Heather ZR. Said Rick don't be jelly. Crazy MCY. Said I love snow right along gang. I hope we get lots and lots of it this winter.
You bite your tongue.
Ryan QBNF.
I have to drive in that stuff, though.
Talk the first day or leave.
If I didn't have to drive in it, I would like it a lot better.
DoorDash as they call them fast hello.
But since I have to drive in it, I really don't care for it. Since I have to drive in it.
Said crazy white for tongue no twist for you. Billy LaWild. Said good evening Karen. Rick Wild. Said Heather just raspberry jam.
It's all raspberry and whatnot.
Gio. Said we're going back to 99 days. Martinez TR.
Going back to 99.
Said we dash to. Crazy MCY. Said balls no, I will not bite my tongue right along gang. Trying to give you a smiley face with a little tongue sticking out.
Team.
Edward S. Said teenagers with their phones down are now called screen neighbors.
Screamagers. Screamagers.
Said should be here soon, hey waiting. Said crazy just wants snow days in school.
Right. There you go. It's all about snow days.
Crazy MCY. Said no severe trouble not. Karen Ryan QBNF. Said hi Bill. Said LOL. Benjamin TG. Said Rob.
Right. What up, bro?
Said that's the truth, screen neighbors.
Speed up, little car. Can't have a little truck passing it. Get out of my way.
Said 99 degrees in Texas, 66 degrees in Wisconsin. Severe traffic.
66 in Wisconsin.
Said buggy bad weather this year, too crazy like you did here in December 20th.
I know, right? Hook it up and bring it over to Freezy's house.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. I think she said Dean.
Said screen time is bad when I tell you what face you should tone out. Crazy NCY. Said neighbors work a little more again. Karen Ryan QBNF. Said I like that screen neighbors. Geo.
Screen name.
Said our
Screen
day
neighbors.
next year will be hotter than F. Said crazy if it snows you cannot get the Christmas and fluffy daisies. Benjamin TG. Said thank you Bobby.
Hey, welcome, man. Watch out, Mustang. I mean, Camaro. Either put it to it or let it go.
Crazy NCY. Said what do you mean your truck would not do what to me? Said howdy Geo. Said still 92 here in Denver. 7:30 p.m. Andy. Said Bobby need to check engines out before he passes another truck.
Right.
Crazy NCY. Said I would have lots of them stocked up once in the two. Devil Travelers. Said never got the rain that was forecast. Tim Triple. Said kids could not survive today being a latchkey kid. Said Geo only help and no helps always true. Severe Trichonaut. Said crazy in December of 22 Bobby was out northwest it was high 40s here he came home for Christmas and thought Arctic front with temps below zero.
It snowed too, didn't it?
Andy. Said me neither definitely was calling thunderstorms with clear skies. Said kids today was power and phones do not work they do not know what to do.
They panic.
Right on thank you. Said good evening everyone.
Andy.
Crazy NCY. Said I was driving one time and accidentally dropped a heart-shaped pepperoni off of my slice of fluffy crust pizza. Crazy NCY. Said when I reached down to grab it I slammed into the front car making the airbag explode in my face.
Dang it. I guess that hurt, didn't it? Since he was already bit down closer to it.
Raptor SF. Said Facebook slammed Davis fence.
Yeah, Raptor.
Said hello Raptor. Crazy NCY. Said it was a bad day right all gang and yes it totally hurt balls. Denver S. Said way station in 2
I speak a truck. That's about as much truck as I know. Starting to be familiar, ain't it? I do know truck sign language. What up, Bump Scan? How you doing, man? Sometimes I'm entertaining. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Oh yeah, I know one other one. Jake Brake engaged. I forgot about that one. I don't know motorcycle sign language. I'm not versed in that. Just sometimes. Not always, just sometimes. Well, fix. Hang it, low five. Heck yeah. There we go, Jake Brake. Jake breaking it up. Yeah, usually they're on the trains that east or west of the Mississippi. They're generally on the trains. East of the Mississippi, you see them quite a bit more often east of the Mississippi. Quite a bit more on the road. Yeah. I had one tap the top of their helmet on one of the shorts, and everybody was claiming that he was saying something else, so I don't know. Yeah, Snyder runs a lot of the train, but they're east of the Mississippi as well. I mean, you see them west of Mississippi, but not as much. Yeah. Schneider's, Covenants, Swifts, and maybe JB Hunt. They all get lost out there in California, so I see quite a bit of them. she just call you loafy? Like a loaf of bread? Water, I guess. Agua. Dang it, 398, let's go. Three and a half hours in. Y'all are stepping it up, man. Like yesterday and today. Yeah, I think so. I could be wrong. Might just be a gathering hall for aliens. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. And we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? High five to Jenny with the freaking bunches. Howdy, partner. Is that Pana? Pala? I'm not sure. How you doing? Chicken lunches. Freaking lunches. It could be. I mean, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm not sure what it was we passed when you asked that. I don't know. For 100%. You are welcome. Thanks for participating. Dang it, man. Lost your streak. Yeah, they could be cell tower. I don't know. I don't know what it was that you seen when you asked. Oh, is it? You talking about the round thing that looks like a drum? That was facing sideways, the circles? If it looked like a drum sitting on its side, then that's probably what it was. WTG me with the gift of membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's he is awesome. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's cell towers. My bad. Sorry about that. Thank you. A peacock in a pear tree? What about a duck on a chain link fence? Did that wake you up, man? Oh, dang it, man. Sorry about that. Thanks for following. I didn't catch that name, but thanks for following. We seen that one time, Bill, on the live stream. There was a duck standing on top of a chain link fence, just standing there. The pole that runs across the top, he was standing on it. Thanks for following. I'm not quite sure what she said that name was, but you guys working a couple hours. just a night shift.
Said well tidy.
Huh? Gotta love this second shift driving, man.
Or maybe you. Said the love duck on a truck stuck in the mud. YOBT. Said minimum and the couple dripping up face with his smile.
Lord have mercy, that scared me. Where did that come from?
Lake H. Said riding evening shift.
What was that, a freaking Mazda?
Said got to love the second shift, loving recipes of baked perfection yum.
Alright.
Raptor said. Said of all my room in third grade, I still remember a fat cat sat on Brad's lap.
So they just had one random rumble strip out there?
Crazy MCY.
The heck?
Said hey Donna Pence. Andy. Said it wasn't cheating.
Take breaking gauge.
Crazy MCY. Said the company run over right on gang. WYO.
Yeah,
Said LOL.
it was just random. I never remember that being there before.
Said crazy hard hands.
Why was it even out there for?
Said a gator.
Might have been. Might very well have been a gator.
Crazy MCY. Said the proposed to the little black mouse right along gang and is seeking revenge.
Uh-oh. It's coming after me. But it got run over too.
Crazy MCY.
Better try again.
Said Donna Pence.
Or try harder. I don't know. Don't mess with me. I ain't doing nothing to you.
Raptor said. Said hey Donna. And the fellow you are. Said good evening checking out with you.
Didn't even answer it. Welcome to the Roundlock guy. We're here every day for y'all. It's a beautiful place out.
Said still talking about pizza crazy. Crazy MCY.
Pizza and Twizzlers.
Said Bob's right along gang we made the double fly first you fly and then you fly his ghost. Donna Pence.
Right?
Said Raptor. Crazy MCY. Said twice flat. Tim Triple. Said stay away from spike strip gators.
Yeah, for real.
Said Bobby I went back and looked, it was just a small dip in the road.
Yeah.
Maybe you.
It was rumble strips, what it was.
Crazy MCY.
I think.
Said always Tyro from 1980. Elizabeth M. Said went back to pizza in the spot.
Right on. Glad you enjoyed that pizza.
Said hello Rel Robert. Tanker. Said night shift is okay during the summer but it's minor if you work from up north it wears you down with the daylight difference. Glad I only drove it a few weeks a year dispatch split it up.
Yeah.
Crazy MCY. Said yes pizza and Twizzlers right along gang. Me or maybe you. Said morning Tyro. Tanker. Said winter. Tyro. Said glad to hear that Elizabeth. Raptor said. Said to everyone who joined. Donna Pence. Said morning me hard hands. Round Robert. Said maybe to wake up sleepy drivers.
Could have been.
Said morning Elizabeth.
They need to be more random though. Instead of just one
Said
random.
a lot of gators in the breakdown lane. Tyro.
RWTG Elizabeth with the 27 months. Thank you. That is awesome. Wrong one, sorry. There we go.
Send WTG Elizabeth. Donna Metz. Send WTG Elizabeth. Andy. Send it by Ann is riding with me on a long trip and she falls asleep out in the road and strip to wake her up.
Right.
Send we are trucking along.
Trucking that along, man.
Send doing okay relative.
That's what we do.
Maybe you.
Truck along.
Send morning Andy. Crazy MCY. Send OMG 27 months is totally a long time.
It is, ain't it?
Send Hallie me. Gyro. Send by Dana. Rel Robert. Send morning me how have you been? Donna Metz. Send Andy she probably thinks it's just her. Wildly sounds.
Right.
Send WTG Elizabeth congrats on 27 months. Thank you. Send morning Rel getting ready for work and stuff. Send hi Andy. Andy. Send young Donna with a mixer of LMU.
Unfortunately, we're going to be hitting a new part of the road,
Send LMU.
but it's going to be dark, so.
Send it totally is right long game that is longer than I have been here December will make 1 year. First time within 1 year.
1 year, December.
Send me cheesy movie or wow. Andy. Send Howie Gyro. Bill Philippi.
If I would have started a membership sooner,
Rel Robert.
everybody's would be having higher anniversaries, but I just started them 27 months ago, actually, is when I even started them. I could have started them way longer ago than that, but I didn't.
Crazy MCY. Send yes this December marks my 1 year ride along gang.
Heck yeah.
Gyro. Send cheesy Elizabeth. Tecker. Send well good night Bobby and I'll turn into a million in a few minutes.
And Dagger, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with this vacation next time around.
Number 287, can we do that now?
Uh-huh.
Send take care Tecker.
We're getting ready to hop off this today, so.
Send night Daggy. Gyro.
Did you say Daggy?
Send see you later Tecker. Crazy MCY. Send I will soon wake up. Timer locks. Send Howie Gyro. Tecker. Send thanks everybody. Or maybe you. Send I am Elizabeth about to go to work and stuff. Crazy MCY. Send CYA Tecker 4146. Rel Robert. Send going back to the lounge Bobby.
Pink.
Crazy MCY. Send I think I need to buy a cane this coming December.
Did you say that cane?
Send me I will be cooking me a day. Night sky. Send me email Bobby and get payment to you chatted in a while. We've been working every now and then. Everyone doing well.
Doing pretty good, Essie. How you doing?
this fool in Walmart for keeping the kids away from you. Andrew Luy. Said nice sky. Elizabeth M. Said cat orange whistling. Me or maybe you. Said it's not breaking breezy, it's crying because it gets happy to see how pretty I am. Tyrone O. Said LOL Andy. Donna Max. Said Breezy, it is common knowledge that Maid is the prettiest misfit around. Bill Hillify. Said LOL Andy. Relic Robert. Said me, I used to operate a printing press in third shift, I never could get used to it.
That was all the coke, all that Coca-Cola.
Said they have sit-in buggies at Walmart. Said hi Andrew. WYOBT. Said me. Freezy MCY. Said lols, I think you totally have that backwards, me or maybe you, it's totally crying in fear. Donna Max. Said me not may sheesh. Freezy MCY. Said who is May Donna Max. Bill Hillify. Said LOL, me can't wait to look in the mirror. Andrew Luy. Said Tyrone High THX.
Howdy, partner. I wish we could have done this in daylight, but well, we're not. We're doing it in dark.
Said LOL. WYOBT. Said are we lost LOL?
This is the way we're going. Left a little bit earlier. No, the reason why I stopped like that was because I was at a stop sign, but that Coke that I was drinking, the Coca-Cola, was nasty. So I got me a water out of the fridge and then poured that Coke out because I didn't have nowhere to set it. Midday in Australia. Right there in the middle of the road. Yeah, headed that way. Who was that? Was that Lyle Alexander? Oh man. Yeah. I didn't kick a tire, man. Come on now. I switched my Coca-Cola out with water. I didn't, for real, man. I poured that nasty Coke out. Coca-Cola Classic. I can only drink so much of that stuff. I can't. I can drink about a can full, and that's it. I can't even drink a plastic bottle full. And if I'm going to drink a can, I would prefer to drink one of them little bitty, the miniature cans, the minis. If I'm going to drink one, I'd prefer to drink one of those because it's not that much. Uh-oh. Yeah, the little ones. Yeah, that's what I mean. I rarely ever drink them, But if I'm going to drink one, that's what I would prefer to drink. Miniature Pepsis? Oh, I can't do Pepsi, though. The only way that you catch me drinking Pepsi is pretty much the only way you'll catch me drinking a Pepsi is if I'm at somebody's house and that's what they've got and I'm real thirsty, then I might drink one, but I'd probably just get a glass of water. Right, more than plenty. Mentos with Coke. Grizzle Jack what? Right. Yeah. Right. Makes a film. Lion Punch and 7-Up? I don't think I've ever had that. Welcome back, Flo Rida. I think I've had one clear Pepsi. I think. Yeah, I don't know the last time I had a dark Pepsi. I've had a Mountain Dew, you know, maybe not too long off, but. No. No cherry Cokes. Yuck. Oh yeah. Yeah, it explode everywhere. Came pretty good. I ate it. following. Is it Angela?
Said my favorite is melon yellow. They don't have it here though. Elizabeth M. Said
They don't have melon yellow where?
that's right, but I got it. Hey, watches wrong.
Dang it.
And Margera was right. Said I drank things as a kid.
I don't know what I did with the
Said green light Elizabeth. Bounce black caster.
what Tootsie Roll.
Said I just got
That was a handspring what Tootsie Roll.
Said CYA Elizabeth M.
Have a wonderful night, Elizabeth.
Said have a good night Elizabeth. Donna Max. Said sweet dreams Elizabeth. Raptor SM. Said me try the Lenniness where I'm in as mellow yellow baby Lenniness and ABQ is it. Tim Triple. Said MT do nectar the cops. Raptor
What the heck is that?
Said later Elizabeth. Tyrone.
Yuck.
Said LOL tip. Said Badoo. Said watch out for the people in the hay Elizabeth. Crazy NCY. Said false to triple 4215. Before making you. Said no mellow yellow in Albuquerque.
There's no melon yellow in Albuquerque. Interesting.
Said hello Florida. Tyrone. Said thank goodness me. Crazy NCY. Said why do you do the Tootsie Roll thing right along gang? What does it mean? Before making you.
Just to be funny.
Said I'll try Raptor Haven Team into Lenniness in a while. Donna Metz. Said LOL Bobby I can just see that. Verizon Ken. Said Kangaroo watches her all.
Dang it, they watch. My Tootsie. He ruined. Oh, what road are we on? 283. He kangaroo Watiti Road to the window. My bad. That's what Elizabeth did. He was just telling us. Well, it started out as a funny joke. That I pulled on Go Wild. That I pulled on Wild BT. It started out with a funny joke that I pulled on her. And then it just, proceeded from there. What up, man? Make good what? Fake cat food? What up, Martin? Never. Thanks for following that. Didn't understand that name at all, but you know who you are. Thanks for following. It's like a 2-minute delay, so maybe that's what I just said. Maybe a 1-minute delay. And it's dark out here now. Every time I turn my freaking lights on, Brian. I'll take one. Back it up about an hour and a half. Martin, and you'll see. No. Yes. Yes, no. Sugar cookies?
Said high five to you, Mr. Bobby, and everyone.
Brother.
Said LOL crazy, I didn't team you, I saw it in a picture somewhere online. Tyrone. Said hey chat. Crazy NCY. Said there are lots of little reflectors popping out in the lines on the road. Jenny was the one lots of them. Said here catch.
Dang. You got me right in the jaw with that thing. I know, right?
Power provider's webpage area. Outage 1 street number of homes affected 9 is West Street and is 1 of the 9 they expect to have it fixed by 8:45 in 1.2 hours.
She said that weird.
Said BK have it your way. Tyrone. Said by Karen.
She sounded kind of robotic when she read that comment off. I wonder why.
Said April Ryan. Jenny from Silver Fox Club. Said if I had gotten so many compliments on my brownies I didn't have a secret ingredient in them. Cappy's track Silver Fox Club.
Look, Cammy.
Said by Bobby dropping by with the line by I'll be tuned in for some message.
Team.
Karen Ryan QBNM. Said by Tyrone. Marlene STR. Said Dang and Karen.
Tuned in for the ASMR. I know. I know.
Said hi cat. Crazy NCY. Said Meg says lots of things for right for gang calls.
I don't know.
Jenny was some
She just read that whole comment weird though.
said that no the secret ingredient is not lucky to vaccine. Said is it eggs Jenny don't know.
Right.
Said Bobby is there anything out west you have to watch out for plenty roads like deer I know deer are very bad at night in the south.
Yeah, deer and hell.
Said no secret ingredient.
Out this way. You gotta watch out for hell.
Karen Ryan QBNM. Said it's only 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Cappy's track Silver Fox Club. Said come to you all. Tyrone. Said dear watch. Said the BK have it your way. Raptor said
Welcome to Oklahoma.
that there's one secret ingredient not on the list. Andy
Is that water underneath us?
said if you put a bit of dry parsley in your brownies it makes them wonderful. Said there is now a hard Mountain Dew with 5% alcohol on the market for the flavors so be careful. Crazy NCY. Said Meg needs to learn how to speak. Shed
She really does.
Said my brother Shed Fox and his son Christopher Fox Bossman and team Silver LA Louisiana go to buy a union called Team Silver LA Louisiana.
Yeah, chupacabras for sure.
Said we know what's limited today. Said no, it's JRMS. Said welcome to the home. Jennifer Silver Fox Club. Said LOL ending. Crazy as he was. Said yay, we were finally out of the country in Texas. Well, Alexander. Said Red River. Raptor.
That was a river unders?
Said molasses cookies make excellent weapons, or so I recall from Chant. Sam did saber. Said evening everyone.
They didn't even say it painted.
Said oh no. Crazy as he was. Said okay now be right back Mark. Maybe. Said howdy partners did by all this me LOL.
Howdy, partner.
Different travels. Said LOL Raptor. Mark Drake.
Dang.
Minus 283 is quiet.
We just ran through a slew of bugs, man.
Said we said the RV must be going to BK. Tyrone. Said how crazy. Jeffrey. Said Red River right there between OK and TX.
Ah, okay,
Aaron
gotcha.
Ryan QB&M. Said crazy LOL. Raptor is said. Said hey. Me or maybe you. Said off to get ready for work and stuff by all that great morning be nice.
Me.
Crazy as he was.
Have a wonderful morning,
Said
man.
Waltz yes Tyrone.
Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Raptor is said. Said later me. Bill on the fire. Said have a good one me. Baby blue. Said howdy Raptor GC. Tyrone. Said see you later me. Me or maybe you. Said morning baby blue gonna go hunt me down in Britto. Baby blue. Said hi me Jeansy Jeansy. Arlene STR. Said take care me. Andy. Said I remember the Weather Falls margins in the books didn't teach even though the bridge was gone until it was too late.
Oh, man. That would suck.
Said me or maybe Rally Robert. Said I never really noticed until tonight that there are a lot of silver fox running around.
They are a lot of silver fox running around.
Said take care me.
Bunch of them.
Said hi baby. Cat Beast Track Silver Fox Club. Said hi all that limited use of my hands trying to figure out what is up. Tindra. Said time to make the doubles. Said no, it's JRNS. Said pass baby Markland. Miguel. Said how is the drive this
It's been pretty decent so far. Yeah, I've not watched Truck in a while. What is it? Dang it, every time I turn the lights on, bright a vehicle comes. That's why I hate doing it for. We'll be here for another 250 something miles. Nope, you didn't go back an hour and a half, did you? I did. We're going that way.
Martin Drake. Said how was Dallas?
Hot. Hot and boring.
Said 18 quadrillion close to 8 billion humans, not fair.
I know, right?
And the DuPont. Said I'll be watching the virtual reality camera in Wichita for any trains headed your way, Bobby. Martin Drake. Said how was your lady, Mr. Bobby?
Still around.
Said Tyrone, how are you doing tonight?
How's your lady doing?
Port Hawaii. Said Port Hawaii, it's gonna take a long time to get all that cleaned up.
Port Hawaii, did you say?
Tyrone. Said doing great, really.
Get all what cleaned up? What happened? Stupid buffer.
Said blood damage.
Oh. Gotcha.
Ellen Robert. Said for someone that was going to hang out in the lounge I'm chatting a lot.
I know, right?
Karen Ryan QBNM. Said what happened in Hawaii. Tim Triple. Said Hawaii hurricane. Maybe. Said stuck in Carbo.
Hawaii hurricane. Gotcha.
Lauren White. Said I heard that I didn't team with the fans in the Big Island. Ellen Robert. Said that that's good Tyrone. Amanda DuPont. Said training woman. Lyle Alexander. Said my house 2 miles east next intersection.
2 miles east. Oh, yeah, so to the ground.
Karen Ryan QBNM. Said oh gosh I don't really watch the news much, I hope everyone is safe. Amanda DuPont. Said 2 injured people in one train. Said it's in hurricane.
WTG can't be with the $5 note. I think you can get back up. Awesome. Next intersection 200 miles. Dang. Light that chat up green, y'all. Light it up green. They're out here.
Train just went into emergency. Karen Ryan QBNF. Said WTG Cat B. Said you are awesome. Cat B's track silver fox club. Said WYGP. Fraser. Said safe travels.
Thank me. Always safe as possible.
Said we had a train derailment in El Paso today.
Really?
Amanda DuPont. Said it went from 40 miles per hour to 0 miles per hour in 15 seconds.
I don't know if that was the next intersection or not, but if it was, there you go. If it wasn't, my bad, sorry. I thought it was a derailment.
Said Bob.
I don't know what it was, but
Said I wonder if the gold train hit a car or something. Chat open react. Said hi you data good yes or no.
day's been pretty decent, man.
Said gotta be the heat on the rails maybe. And
It's possible.
said something was crashing about on that train.
Something done something.
Said Texas State train derailments. Cat Beast Drag Silver Fox Club. Said dang. Tim Triple. Said 40 to 0 that sounds like the hit. Tyro. Said the way today is going. Donna Max. Said agree Bill. Smoothie. Said when the burrito is not only full of hot sauce and ham.
All this Oklahoma.
Said Tim I watched an Amtrak train go from 50 to 0 in 10 seconds. Chat react. Said go to T-Mobile by U-Haul in Sulphur, LA, Louisiana. Lyle Alexander. Said welcome to my town.
Thank you.
Tim Triple. Said DuPont you remember aisle 32 and 743 in Boston. Karen Bryant QBNM. Said freaking awesome. Florida boy. Said how is this you town? Andy. Said dang both of those crossings was smooth as silk.
It was, wasn't it?
Donna Max. Said nice Lyle.
Extremely smooth.
Kelly QN. Said yeah.
Howdy, Kelly.
Said nice town Lyle. Amanda DuPont. Said yes sent 3 people to the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. Tyler. Said town Lyle. Florida boy. Said Lyle nice town. Colin pleased. Said what time will we be on tomorrow morning?
I don't know. Don't know when they'll get the load ready. If it's already ready or they set up here 2 days, man. I don't know.
Said Oklahoma towns and Texas towns and teach sing. Said 2 days.
I mean, it's possible. I've sat there that long before.
Said never been to Oklahoma. Amanda DuPont. Said Tim Triple was talking about the head-on train collision in Boston in April 2024 Bobby.
Damn. Bunker Hill Shopping Center.
East Track Silver Fox Club. Said I'm heading to bed. This whole neck might disagree, but I need some rest.
Damn, enjoy your night.
Tyrone. Said good night, cat. Amanda Dupont. Said an intermodal train with all single stacks instead of double stacks might have been on a loaded rock train midday. Camp East Track Silver Fox Club. Said drive safe, brother. I'll be lurking as usual.
Damn, always as safe as possible.
Said have a good night, Cat B.
This thing don't want more, man.
Said Bobby, do you like to go to all 50 states just to say I hate visiting them all?
Right?
Cat East Track Silver Fox Club.
I still like to.
Cat thanks all. LLB. Said good evening to you and good morning to me, brother Bobby.
Good morning, Lord. How you doing? Pretty cool little town here. Decent size, man.
LLB. Said going good and how are you, brother Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good.
Said police at 48 are connected.
Did I say 99 degrees?
Said hello, Miller.
I don't know. Looked like it did.
Said hey, Bill Hillary.
It did, 99.
Said Dodge City, Kansas is a stop on the Amtrak Southwest Chief. Lyle Alexander. Said thanks. Tim Trimble. Said you lack to intolerance.
The sign back there said 99 degrees. That's what the truck says, is 99.
50 states I've been to none. Said that that's what I was thinking. We've been driving through this town for a while.
Yeah. Couple of minutes.
Said those last two are the hard ones.
The what now? Last two was.
Amanda Dupont. Said the screen says 91.
Yeah. But I think that's out a little
Tim
bit.
Trimble. Said 91 Oakland.
Heritage Park Theater. Huh. Interesting.
Tyrone. Said been to 13.
Been to 13. cup holder. Yeah. There's a mic drop.
Torres. Send 393 upcoming Bobby.
Oh, from
Send hey Bobby, hey everyone.
what up, Bobby?
Send right Bill. And the Dupont. Send that should be right. Gang emoji cup holder line. Tyrone. Send hello Lori. Lori see. Send Bobby, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty good.
Send Lori.
How you doing?
Lori see. Send Tyrone in. Tim Triple. Send Meg needs language lessons. Marlene STR. Send Vaida. Lori White. Send Amanda McCliskey. Lori C. Send Marlene Nick. Deeply Ronnie. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. I think she said Ronnie.
Send good evening, Lori C. Lori C. Send Bobby, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good.
Right.
Lori C. Send Bill by hit. Send on Sadie Mountain. This day Meg sounds like a hillbilly.
Sounds like a what? A hillbilly? A robotic hillbilly?
Lori C. Send how are you all doing? Tyrone. Send LOL Andy. Send pretty good inside the back. I had to wait for an hour just for pizza to be served. I can't complain since that restaurant was built in 2023. Tim Triple. Send LOL Andy.
Gotta block the truck he's trying to
And
pass.
the Dupont. Send a full train in Juana is moving again. Lori C. Send Amanda, I'm glad you're doing good.
Punchbowl? That's not punchbowl.
Bell Bees. Send hey hey Lori C. GC. Tyrone. Send that was fast. Undershar. Send Bobby, I am late saying this, but now you know why. Lori C. Send Valor HEC.
They saying what?
And the Dupont. Send must have been a loose air pipe or hot box. Bill Blue. Send evening clear woman. Undershar. Send Bobby go with the truck temperature, not the screen. Bounce black cats.
92 on the truck
Send
temperature.
bouncing out by all. Thank you for the ride, Bobby. Catch everyone later.
I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with you next time around.
Lori White. Send Tyrone by how about Washington? Have you ever been there? You said you've been visiting 13 states. Marlene STR. Send take care bells. Bill Illinois. Send have a good night, Val. Tim Triple. Send to one I am trying to remember is that Illinois account. Tyrone.
47 miles down the city. Crosswalks. I seen one. I don't know how many more there was than that, but I seen one registered. We still got a ways to go. We're like 230 miles away. Still got a ways to go. Stay away from the Estes. I ain't never been there. Not to Estes. In Colorado. What they trying to do to make you puke your food up? Estes. The arch. Heck yeah. Thanks for following. Did she say Pajang? Waffle? That's what it sounded like she said. I don't know. What? Pictures of ghosts? Ain't no way. Good answer, man. Good answer. Size of your pinky? No. That's what water spots, dust particles. The heck is that over there? A data center? Dang. Did you get out of there right quick? Oh, is that what that is? State prison?
Said I don't want to see identical numbers.
I know, right?
Said visiting Roswell, New Mexico is paranormal enough for me. Tip drill. Said spots chewed in Seattle, NBC. Lori C. Said Jenny, that is true. Jenny the Silver Fox Club. Said no, you have to schedule well in advance. Donna Max. Said William. Shard. Said Tyrone, my cousin had a wedding reception at the Stanley. Tyrone. Said Paul. Sharp. Lauren Boyd. Said St. Louis, you said you've been there, I never have. Lori C. Said our room at the Stanley was just a few doors down. Stephen King stayed in.
Dang it.
Said that S word hurt Jenny.
You said Fluffy Hotel? Or Lovely Hotel? checked it up tonight. That's all right. G'day, Rob. How you doing? I kind of doubt that. Is that it? Denver. Hey. There's just one state that separates them. Just Oklahoma is the only one that separates them. But I guess it's 3 states if you count Texas, Oklahoma, and Kansas. I'm always serious. Congratulations, Raiders. YouTuber.
Said pre-season nobody cares. David.
I don't know why that thing keeps disconnecting and connecting. Huh. It's crazy, man. I don't know, maybe it didn't reconnect. It's weird.
Jalen pressured on this. Said hi.
What up, Jalen?
Said Tyrone agreed. Jalen pressured on this. Said hi everyone.
Yeah.
Tyrone. Said hi Jalen. Expecting gadgets. Said hello Bobby.
What up, guys? How you doing, man?
Said GTG I'm tired. I 10-4 over and out.
Oh, right. Appreciate you hanging in. In case you sound real.
Said I'll try again. Was just commenting on the link with the deadhead mileage.
It's like 400 something miles.
Said hi Tyrone.
It's nothing unusual for these guys, though.
Tyrone. Said see you later Florida boy. Horizon kid. Said G-Day Kroger John Cheatsy face turn was drinking coffee. LOL. Said have a good night Florida boy. Just a dude. Said night Florida boy. Lori C. Said Florida boy take it easy. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Jalen. Florida boy. Said bye to everybody I know in chat. David. Said 450 they must be making some good money to pay the difference.
Yeah. it ain't nothing unusual for them to deadhead me 200 to 400 miles. They've done it ever since I've been here. I've had some 5, 6. Well, there was one 1,800 mile deadhead.
Said places out west sound far but not.
And they deadheaded me from Florida to Fort Worth one time. That's been my longest deadhead trip ever throughout my career. Other than when, delivering trucks now. But that was a whole different job. It's just driving the drive-away trucks where you drive them to whoever's bottom. I don't know though. I don't think even doing that. I don't think that I ever drove that far. I started out in Florida and I was supposed to
Said that's bad logistics.
deadheaded up somewhere in Georgia and picked up a load. By the time I got up there, the load got canceled. So
Said tell that to East Coast people.
I know, right?
Jalen Berger helped us. Said hello Kroger John Grant. Mike Doolin. Said I am impressed you don't have a lot of bugs on your windshield. Boy, if he was in Arkansas at night it could be covered.
They're there. It's not that easy to see. They're there though.
David. Said wow that's pretty crazy. The little outfits I wore would have been crazy. You know what for that.
I know, right?
Jalen Berger helped us. Said Kroger John Brian hello.
Usually big outfits raise cane over something like that.
Said the bug cam is off.
I think it was probably McClenny that I started out in, McClenny, Florida.
Said I did driving in the rock surfing in Air Force and would travel in the rock at night just like this.
Yeah.
Bill 5. Said not one good behaving team has to be able for a while.
Not till just now.
Said scary Mike.
miles to Elk City. So we'll be on 40 for just a minute, and then we're getting back off of 40. Cutting on up through the woods. I think it's 2-lane from there, I think.
Said see what jinxed it. Mike Doolin. Said it was Tyrone.
You summoned it.
To Brett. Said popcorn. Mike Doolin. Said roadside walks all the time.
Roadside one.
Tyrone. Said but you made it. Said I ran into another stream of this boat following you today. Tell the name Aaron Greenwell. He just got a dump truck stream up in Wisconsin.
Yeah, I know who that is.
Said broad 2-lane.
Yeah.
Up around with the Wildcats. Said hate everyone number 487 copy.
What a thank you.
Said you got a team. I wasn't the only truck. We had about 40 or so trucks in convoy.
Yeah, I know who Eric is. Pretty sure me and him's actually met in person. Couldn't swear to it.
Said hi.
Howdy, Honda. What that music? Pretty sure me and Eric's met. It was just like a brief in a crowd with a crowd of people.
I
So
know it was a decent stream. No well.
I mean, couldn't swear that we actually met, but we was right there in the same little area together. I think we did, but I'm not 100%. company they don't cross the border, so I've picked up Alaska loads, but cross-docked them in Tacoma. And I picked up Mexico loads, cross-docked them, like in Laredo and stuff.
Roger Sharp. Said night how were the roads over there?
Heck yeah. 220 people, let's go. No, Samuel. No. No, Samuel.
Said hello everyone.
What up, Mo? Let's go, man.
Said yes, Bobby.
I think so.
Said smiley face with little tongue sticking out.
What you still doing up?
TR.
Oh, you don't gotta go to school tomorrow, you said, right?
Said hi to thanks for following. Emma watches. Said hello, Marley.
I think she said William. Thanks for following. I'm not sure, but thanks for following.
Temperature. Said free ride. Crazy MCY. Said yes, I have no school tomorrow, right? Okay.
Damn.
Severe trauma not. Said Samuel, your nose is gonna grow, Pinocchio.
His nose is already growing.
Said that's what everyone calls me. Prison Jack.
Is it?
Said Raw G Day Samuel, person Germans waving face fusion white eyes.
El City of
Said hello, Bobby and gang, just able to sit down and watch some YouTube.
County Pot.
Emma watches.
Is that buddy?
Hello, Tyrone.
He did me.
Mel Williams and JRMS. Said yep, Bobby is 500 for 100. Tim Triple. Said crazy you have no class. Tyrone. Said LOL severe truck. Emma watches. Said hello, buddy. Tyrone. Said LOL Tim. Crazy MCY. Said yes, no class tomorrow. Tim Triple 4215 is a no school day. Severe truck or not.
It's awful early in the school year to be getting the day out already.
David. Said just double check that yes 105,000 yeah beta beta and deep freaking dude.
Oh, you're getting an extended weekend.
Said 500.
I don't listen to William or Samuel. Has to be somebody else besides you two.
Said look at like.
I can't look at likes.
Said 500 likes.
Oh, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. I do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. I want to say, I'm not sure what Lars said. Did Lars say freaking bunches? I'm not sure if Lars said freaking bunches. If he did, then high five to him. If he didn't, high five to Cooter Shark. freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches. Crazy MCY. Said freaking bunches of money bills. David. Said freaking bunches. Money bills. Said sorry it took me so long to make it 500 Bobby LOL.
It's that, man.
Said they start them out easy now, Bobby.
Right.
And no watches. Said freaking bunches. Winter shark. Said congrats. Missed him. Said it was in the middle between solar and shark.
Right.
Mel Wilkins JRMS. Said dumb driver fault for Bobby LOL. Two shoes Rogers. Said those places are lit up like a stadium, must be lots of theft. Tyro. Said WTG everyone. Bill Philippine. Said WTG Ellen and Clearwater high fives.
It seems like that should have a red light right
Said
there.
good God that back to make up a minute.
Yeah. Luckily, she didn't stay back there.
Crazy MCY. Said oh wow you are already in Dodge City.
No, we're in Elk City.
Said yes David.
We've still got 194 miles to Dodge City.
Tyro. Said not yet crazy. Tim Trickle. Said oasis from the darkness. Crazy MCY. Said no oops I was reading. David. Said gonna have to charge my phone. Talk to you all later.
I didn't appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. Keep next time around.
Crazy my readers. Jason Owens. Said one trucker lives straight in the business right here in the right along gang. Travis Smith. Said hi.
Thank you, Jason.
Said my profile picture
Howdy,
is
Travis.
standing next to Stephen King stated in the Stanley Hotel. Crazy MCY. Said balls your trucker not. Winter shark. Said Bobby Woods look good for Harvey sailboating. Tyro.
We're sailboat.
Said right Jason. Said open the Catfish restaurant I can't remember the name. Crazy MCY. Said beat crazy. The end of your name. Crazy. Said I was flash. I was wearing no Said nice story. Said Mel Wilkins JRMS.
Sailboat, you're done.
Said Bowie, Dodge City, Kansas shifting. Lori Siegel. Said Crazy King. Lori Siegel. Said Bill thanks. Severe truck or not. Said Stanley isn't shining. Just a dude. Said Captain D is Bill by one. Lori Siegel. Said severe truck yes. Bill by. Said anywhere else people would be wondering why a bad road for LOL.
Scoot.
Said Bobby, you don't keep it sorted cool.
Huh? I don't keep it cool? No, not if it's empty. You know. Not unless I need to. And if they want the Sub-Zero, then I
Said
do.
good night, Bobby, see you tomorrow.
I mean, appreciate you stopping in, bringing in the kids next time around. What'd you do, sir? Did you pass the loves up? Alright, I think we're done with the 4 lanes.
Said good night, William.
Still waiting for the power to come back on? On?
Said Bobby, I'm not using the Wilkins and generative S231.
Oh, that's not you.
Crazy MCY. Said that house had Christmas lights on it. Karen Bryan QBNF. Said that was me smacking the table in frustration over my power. Said no Bobby 10.
10. Taken care of.
Said thank you Bobby 10.
10. You will.
Said I got the cover. Architects. Said Bobby, someone asked earlier, is there any notifications when you get blocked? Just wondering.
Is there any notifications when you get blocked? Not when you get blocked, no. If you get timed out, then it tells you when you put your next comment in that you've been timed out. But if you've been blocked, it don't tell you nothing. It don't tell you how long you've been timed out. It just says that you've been timed out.
Said there are no notifications when blocked. I know because I got banned for no reason from 2 streams. Built on 5. Said Simon S. Catch was the name of the restaurant in Elm City.
Simon's Catfish 10. Yeah, if you get a permanent ban, block, it don't give you anything. If you get timed out, it'll tell you you've been timed out. It just don't tell you how long. I think it tells you.
Said Bobby would see you soon later in Highway 2010. Said they just stopped saying what you said.
Yeah, after you put a couple of comments up, you don't hear it.
Said you can keep chatting in chat after being banned, but only you can see your comments. Then when you refresh your page, all of your comments go.
Right. That's the easiest way to tell if you've been blocked from a channel is when you leave a few comments. Used to, you could hit remove and it would tell you that the action wasn't available, but I don't think it does that anymore. I think it just lets you think that you removed it. But if you go out of the chat and come back and
Said how is it going, Bobby?
oh, pretty good, Kevin, how you doing?
Said LOL Mary. Said YouTube stop saying normal blocked.
Yeah, they don't tell you that you're blocked. No.
Severe truck melt. Said ACDC is good, but I like Queen. Post Plastic. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Classic. Didn't hear the first part of it, but I think that I heard Classic. And that windshield's nasty. What the heck was that? Is that a dang Sasquatch on that scissor lift?
Verizon Pin. Said Bill it's a long way to the shop for a sausage roll. Tinder. Said I won't know because I am an angel.
Because you're an angel. See you, bro.
Said LOL too. Kevin Stevens. Said seen before lately. Just a dude.
What now?
Said I don't think I've ever been banned before. I have been blocked.
Oh, Food Line? I was on there a few, maybe in the last week or so. I didn't chat or nothing, but I was on there just lurking. A lot of problems with song.
Said hi Kevin. Crazy MC5. Said earlier I had a scare in chat when we were at a truck stop right long gang. I made a comment that
Yeah, it's because I turned the Bluetooth off.
Said push secure truck.
Yeah, when I get out of the truck, I try not to forget to turn the Bluetooth off, because if we've got people in here that just wants to like troll, so that they got their, get their nasty messages read out, they'll do it when I get out of the truck. So, and there's people that does it. It's like they sit and wait for that moment. So I try to remember to turn it off every time before I get out.
Said Bobby when I'm watching it and our John DoorDash's live stream.
Not that me.
Said I'm my first channel. Crazy MCY. Said no, not to right long gang like I post a comment in chat and it disappeared after I refresh my pages if I never typed it. It did the same thing when I was banned before.
YouTube might have just held the comment. If YouTube holds the comment, it might do that. I don't know. I don't know for sure.
Said 10.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know for sure what that's about. I'm guessing that YouTube held it.
Said I worked for AOL for 5 years. I know what can be said. The same for YouTube.
Right.
Said your Bobby was asleep now today. Crazy
I've been up, man. I've been up.
Said right along gang. I am starting to wonder how many of my comments get held by YouTube when I talk to others and they never see my replies and think I am not talking to them.
There's no telling.
Said new green unlocked.
That's one good thing about here. If it don't get read out, and that's why, because it got held by YouTube. Because even if the moderators, regulators remove it, it still gets read out.
Okay, Bobby.
But now if YouTube holds it, then she don't read it.
Said I've got sleep now today. Said don't worry about it, Crazy. There is no end. Said I have spammed and fried the pigs young.
Spam
Said
about
I
it.
wouldn't worry too much, Crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Said okay, right on gang. Crazy MCY. Said okay, Tyro 1980. Severe truck or not. Said Crazy don't say naughty words on one TV.
Well, some channels have the
Crazy MCY. Said okay, building up by one.
some channels have the feature turned on to where it holds
Said Terry, you ruffian.
what it thinks is inappropriate comments.
Said kept up.
Some channels just has the
Crazy MCY.
has that on.
Said young Verizon 8537 blueberries. Verizon pin. Said sauce. Samuel Williams. Said hey, Crazy MCY.
Somehow or another, mine got turned on a little while
Said
back.
long severe truck or not. I never say bad words.
Well, it don't necessarily have to be bad words. It can be something like the word stupid or fat.
Crazy MCY. Said hey, Samuel Williams 3859.
Or goofy eyed. I mean, it can be It don't have to necessarily be bad words. If they've got their moderation on high risk or whatever it is, then it'll it'll hold all that stuff back. Yeah, like that one. That was held back on John's channel yesterday. Or the day before yesterday, whenever it was. I think it was the day before yesterday. Well, if you turn it on, YouTube is too. But you can turn that. You can turn it off to where they don't hold any little crazy thing. Somehow or another, mine got turned on, and I don't know how it got turned on to where it was the high restricted or whatever. It was holding all kinds of stuff, and even the regulators wasn't able to see it. It would just completely block it out. Not held for review. It took about a week for me to figure that out, that it was on. That the restriction was on. It took me about a week to figure that out. Find it, figure it out, or figure it out and find it. High risk moderation, I think, is what it. So, I don't know, something like that. Well, everybody kept saying, why is my comments being held? Why is my comments being held? Why is she not reading out my comments? And that was why, because YouTube was holding a bunch of them. But a lot of them, the regulators could see that they was being held. Some of them they couldn't. And between the ones that you could see being held and then just the ones saying that they're just commenting, I got to looking for it. Yosemite Sam, he couldn't even leave a comment because everything he said, YouTube held it. Every comment he left. probably is, man. I'm keeping my eyes peeled.
Said crazy people. Gyro. Said see you later, Bill. Just a dude.
Trying to.
Said I also need to go to bed. I got work tomorrow.
I just do appreciate stopping in and hanging out.
Said see you all later. David.
Have a wonderful night, man.
Said I was just kidding. Gyro. Said have a good night, dude. Tony Holland. Said this road gives me the creeps.
It's kind of creepy, ain't it? My lights are even on bright. That's what it looks like, not on bright. Which y'all really can't see much of a difference. I can't see much of a difference either.
Said on AOL you can block words quick and was this rollers. Crazy
The speed limit on this road is 65, man.
675. David Moore. Said never take me seriously unless I say otherwise. LOL.
I try not to take anybody too
Said
seriously.
good night, dude.
Because, you know, a lot of people do like to joke, and jokes can get lost in translation and, you know, in a comment section.
Bryson Pitt. Said you got 93 likes this morning when you drove OK Journey Slip Baywatch.
93. I think the last time I looked at it, it was 130 or 140 something, because I was looking to see if it had processed yet.
Said Bobby yesterday is good, great, nice job, live stream, past trade 10.
Thank you.
Said yes, this road is totally creepy. This is like the road in a scary movie you go down and never be seen ever again.
There's a deer. There's another one. I've only driven this road in the daylight
Said yeah, that was for crazy. It's all good. Tip trip.
before that I can think of.
514. Crazy NCY. Said I sometimes have a hard time telling when something is a joke or not in a text, especially when it comes to insult jokes which totally make no sense to me.
Dang, is that a deer?
Said okay, but the camera watches her all. Jeffrey. Said Freddie Coiner's house is just up the street.
Oh man,
Thanks for following.
thanks for following. I think she said Gushy up shoreline.
Okay, David,
That's what it sounded like anyway. I gotta keep my eyes peeled for these deer. I've already seen about four, I think, 4 or 5. 3, 4, 5, something like that.
Crazy NCY. Said Waltz Tony Hall 1306. Gyro. Said LOL Tony. Said it's okay, crazy. I got a thick skin and have to check myself once in a while. Crazy NCY. Said please do not hit a lucky deer.
I don't want to hit a deer.
Said lucky deer stay.
That's not the same as hitting running over a mouse.
Said deer watches her all. Tip trip. Said I see 80 bucks.
80 bucks? Is that what you said? Deer do damage when you run into them, or they run into you.
Said yeah, but real pen is Antigua right now. Eager whisper. Said oh dear. Crazy
Oh dear.
NCY. Said I sometimes think I have thick skin until people are mean to me and then I totally get depressed and then David for 675 calls. Jeffrey.
I've got a moose guard on the
Said
truck.
yeah, wild donkeys out here too.
Wild donkeys? Lord have mercy, I'd hate to hit one of
Said
those.
yeah, Bobby and deer. David Moore. Said especially when it's a Kenford grill. Crazy NCY. Said Bobby was for 69.
Well, I didn't hit the deer hit me. He hit me in the side. But if I hadn't had that moose guard, would have really done some damage to the truck. Because, I mean, it did a little bit of damage, but
Send hi dear.
the most of that damage come from, not all of it, but most of it comes from where I was having to lift my hood up before I got the bumper straightened down. Because I have to pick them both up, or I'd have to pull them both at the same time. The deer, the moose guard, and the hood, because it bent the moose guard up and under the fender. So as I was, before I could get it straightened down, having to open it up, it would cause it to scratch up the bumper a little bit, chip the bumper a little bit. Not terrible, but a little bit. I got a moose guard on the front.
Said should have had a deer guard.
I've got a moose guard, man. It's one of them big ones, big bumpers. If I hadn't had that on there, he would have busted my whole hood. Well, he would have busted the whole driver's side fender. He would have busted it up.
Said you were going to stop once and grab a big rack someone did one night years ago.
What the heck was that?
Said Tyrone, 1980, my mind is totally random tonight. Now to think of it, my mind is always random.
Did y'all see that red? Okay, I guess it was it a town? Yeah. I seen that out of the corner of my eye. Didn't know what that was.
Said hey, Peter was for 69.
Looked like an alien light to me, man.
Crazy MCY. Said the red you've seen in the black mouse haunting me right along gang. David.
It's the alien mouse.
We used to call them critter gators, probably not politically correct nowadays.
Well, it's not one of the small ones. It's one of the big ones. It's not a small one.
Said unique Twizzlers crazy.
If you go onto the homepage and look, you don't have to click on the video. Just go look at the thumbnail for this morning's video, because I actually put a thumbnail up on that one. That's my actual truck in that thumbnail.
Crazy MCY. Said false, yes, the alien black mouse right along gang.
Yeah, that's the actual. That's what it looks like.
Said I totally do Tyrone, 1980 now. Your truck no. Said crazy said this road is scary. She should have been with us on the goat trail.
I know, right? I've been on scary. That about that. You talking about the one in Pennsylvania? That was something else there. I've been on worse ones than that though. But that was pretty scary. That one was. I ain't gonna lie.
Severe truck or not? Said New York or PA, I forget.
Yeah, I think it was Pennsylvania.
Severe truck or not? Said or Michigan.
Nah, I think it was Pennsylvania, I think.
Said I think I'd rather not see the more scary roads. Severe truck or not, I do not want nightmares. David. Said looks spooky out there at night.
Yeah, it's kind of a little bit spooky.
Bedford does. Said I was gonna say the one in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that one in Pennsylvania, that was pretty spooky there. I ain't gonna lie. It was one of the, I'd say probably, I would say that that's the top 3, top 5 anyway. And it might even be up like number 2 or number 3 scariest, spookiest roads that I've been on. I mean, I don't know as far as like road names go, but it's up in the New England states.
Said I used to run the old Devils Highway between Gallup and Shiprock. Wasn't too old and scary, but we got your ducks in a row before we started.
Yeah, I've got a short with that one.
Said it was northwest of Scranton.
Northwest of Scranton. Yeah, the Northeast, man, it's just, you get out in the countryside of it. It's some spooky layouts, especially after dark. I've drove into towns, like in Pennsylvania, that was just spooky. And you can't legally drive trucks up and down Dragon's Tail. What was it? Which one? I heard you asked what was the spookiest road I've been on. I know it did. That's the spooky parts. If you're talking about the question where you asked me what was the spookiest that I've been on, that's what I was saying. I don't know. I don't know by names the roads. Yeah, that's kind of spooky. Stupid deer. Bruh. Yeah. Alright, so I appreciate you stopping and hanging out with us. We'll keep you next time around. And I don't think so.
Said CYH, I wrote 1980. Sharp. Said Bobby, that is why the Headless Horseman story was written in upstate New York.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Said Bingo. David Moore. Said I think the skinny roads in Connecticut are pretty hairy at night. You gotta pay attention even during the day. No egrets. Said go for deer.
It was a deer.
got hit and I just said earlier to please not hit a fluffy deer and then it happens OMG.
Well, it might not have killed him, but he ain't feeling good.
Severe truck or not? Said it happens.
Yeah, I mean, there's no. I had my brakes locked up. There wasn't nothing I could do. I tried.
MCY. Said scary. Toby Holland. Said I think the deer needs to pay for the damages.
It just scraped his skin onto the bumper as all. And a little bit of his fur. I seen him coming though. I already had my foot on the brake. I was trying to get stopped. Had my
Crazy MCY.
my trailer brakes actually.
Toby Holland 1306. Said the deer had insurance.
I know, right?
Crazy MCY.
I'd say it popped his hip that place. Maybe. It might not. I mean, it might not have done any kind of huge damage to him because
Said we just traded paint rubbings racing.
it might have just bruised him and that's it. I don't. Well, I'm sure it didn't kill it. But I just don't know if it broke its legs or not.
Severe truck or not? Said empty double stop lit back. Jeffrey. Said deer should have used his horns. Tim Triple. Said cough up the dope or give Bobby some bugs. Edward S.
Some bugs.
Said final stretch. Crazy MC.
Got 157 miles
Said
still.
deer doesn't like flashing before his eyes.
Oh yeah. It knocked the poop out of his butt. There's poop stain on my bumper now.
Sammy Williamson. Said just happened. Crazy MCY. Said Paul that is adorable Tim Triple 4215. Tim Triple again. Said he bounced I watched.
Was he able to see it? That other one that hit me in the side, it shook the whole hood, man. When he hit that bumper, it shook the whole hood.
Said dang I need for 10 minutes elbow.
I seen him and I started slowing down. His feet must have been slipping because he wasn't making it across the road that quick.
Severe truck or not? Said the deer thinking all the bullets he dodged and I stepped in front of a truck.
Right.
Tim Triple. Said you knocked the poop out of him is all.
No, yeah, it knocked the poop out of him. That's for real. That's for sure. He left the poop stains on my bumper.
Crazy MCY. Said the poor fluffy giraffe missed need action. Sammy Williamson. Said what happened.
Back it up about 5 minutes and you'll see.
Said deer. Crazy MCY. Said a fluffy deer got hit Sammy Williamson 3859. Toby Holland. This was the second. Samuel Wilkinson. Said okay 10. Martinez TR. Said I rewind cause I wasn't sure what happened. I thought was maybe something wrong with the truck.
The second one.
Said he's the other stopped. Edward asked.
Yeah, that other one was smart enough
Said
to
he's now kind of
hold his ground. He started to go though. That other one started to go too. And he rethunk it.
Your truck not. Said deer.
Yeah, that's the second deer with this truck. There was one on the right side too. That's probably why he was trying to get to the right side. Send me over. I've hit a bunch of birds. I've hit a bunch. I couldn't tell you how many birds I've hit. I've hit bird-wise probably up in the hundreds, if not the high hundreds. And I don't mean just like, 120. I mean like up in the high hundreds as 300 or 400 or 500 birds. Yeah, I've run over snakes, rats, turtles, frogs. I hit a skunk one time. Oh man, that was boring. I like it when they're smart enough to stand still. I've only hit, I think, 3 is all I've hit deer wise throughout my whole career. That was the third one. Yeah, that stunk right there. That was rancid. Now, I've about run over gators before. Not really, because I was going about this fast and I seen it up there and I was able to slow down, but I know, right? Let's do this. They got all that payment to go. Man, what kind of light is that? It's a final flame. It's not a light, it's a flame.
Send bobbins back. Crazy MCY. Send what was the flashing light thing?
It was the flame. The burn off. Some kind of little burn off thing. I guess a little burn off.
Severe truck or not? Said LOL, I remember my snake interaction YouTube would be given a lifetime ban if I had been live LMAO. Crazy MCY. Said no. Crazy MCY. Said lol, severe truck or not? Amazing. Said your truck okay buddy, I guess thank goodness for the brush guard surrounding your truck.
Yeah, it's okay. It just knocked a little poop on it.
Said your body was okay, the brake truck
Little.
T680.
Little fur.
Said what Mrs. Sports up is having an eye on each side of their head, they get stuck in the middle of the road going oh no oh no oh no. Edward Edison. Said a large barn owl flew into my dad's Freightliner cab over in daylight on I-5 in Oregon.
I had got an owl, not an owl, a bird of some sort one time, and he the
Said looked like a sick deer with a T-tail.
my CB antenna actually hit him, and when it hit him, man, feathers went everywhere. It looked like somebody just busted open a feather pillow.
Crazy MCY. Said there was more than just a little girl with a new fluffy stuff the oxygen big rise in your truck balls. Severe truck or not?
Yeah, it stunk for a bit.
Said I had one of those big white owl that just hung the windshield. Crazy MCY. Said have you ever seen a ghost?
Maybe. I've seen some weird stuff. Could have been ghosts.
SpongeBob Cat. Said I did a lot of oil field truck driving in that area to roll Oklahoma area. Edward S.
To row Oklahoma.
Said I had a cat run into like an 89 Firebird one night.
Then one day.
SpongeBob Cat. Said this year recently.
We getting ready to roll up on our own thing.
Crazy MCY. Said me too right along gang, I seen some weird stuff too. Crazy MCY. Said hey SpongeBob Cat.
What is SpongeBob? Welcome to the I've been on roads like that. I don't know if I've been on that particular one, but I've been on roads like it where it just drops straight off.
Said good night, Bobby. Gang, stay safe.
Good night, Cindy. Have a wonderful night.
Stephen Bishop. Said it's like the road in Jeepers Creepers.
They're kind of, ain't
Crazy MCY. Said this bridge is totally creepy with the blackness below on both sides.
That was a bit creepy. I don't know what's under. I have no idea.
SpongeBob Cat. Said good night.
Good night.
Air traffic not. Said LOL crazy event. And out on the video.
I was thinking it already.
Crazy MCY. Said it was like a black void into nothing.
Right, it was. It's exactly what it felt like.
Said CYA SpongeBob Cat. Crazy MCY. Said balls yes, air traffic not. Air traffic not. Said Bobby doesn't do good with dark bridges. Crazy MCY. Said it was totally creepy looking.
My only thoughts going across that bridge was, man, I hope a deer don't hop over the the car.
Said you were out on road late, Bobby.
Yeah.
SpongeBob Cat. Said see all those wood turrets lit up.
Yeah.
Air traffic not. Said LOL I saw the bridge I was like, what's under it? Damn. Said did the deer do any damage?
No, it didn't do no damage. Just left a poop stain on the bumper. I got a big old moose guard out there.
Crazy MCY. Said I was a little worried about it being a black abyss into nothing below and a deer popping out right along the angles like as if you were driving on a bridge that goes over a super deep black giant.
Yeah, right.
Thanks. Said hey Bobby.
What up, Zane? How you doing?
Crazy
What up,
MCY.
Sam's?
Said balls air traffic not me too. Said hello saves. Saves. Said I thought I was dog by before I got
his husband.
Said yes, the deer did do damage to himself. LOL.
Yeah, he done some damage to himself.
David. Said 35,000 pounds going to Florida. Beautiful ride.
35,000. Not too shabby.
Crazy MCY. Said I never get the adorable reward when I come in.
I'll have to start trying to remember.
David. Said if you guys hear me talk about places, I'm a chemical company brat instead of a army brat.
Chemical company brand.
Crazy MCY. Said it's totally adorable ride along gang. Karen Ryan
I'll have
QBNM.
to start trying to remember.
Said thanks Bobby with everyone I know.
Thank you. Appreciate stopping and hanging out with you next time around.
For S. Said the most epic thing that happened this year so far was you getting to meet Kenwood and Saves in person.
I know that was cool.
Crazy MCY. Said what is the date at 12:10? Crazy MCY. Said CYA Karen Ryan QB9NM. David. Said we lived in a lot of states growing up. Crazy MCY. Said okay right along gang. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello David. Barbie Miss TR. Said good night Karen. David Moore. Said I knew it was going to be interesting when the broker told me to watch out for the mountain leading out even the road she wasn't T-lying crazy right 10% rates and all.
Yeah, that's pretty like scary like that.
Said my dad would get transferred to chemical companies around the USA.
Okay.
Kroger John
Gotcha.
Bryant. Said good night Karen. Rick Love. Said thank you big folks.
My friend, that's gonna be. still got about 2 more hours to drive.
SpongeBob cat. Said elevation climbing. David.
Is it climbing?
Said I remember when I was leaving there that I was racing a winter storm coming up out of California. Barely got out in time, drove through sleet snow before I got to California. Red Bug. Said last night was hard but had a good rate this morning and tonight won $400 at pickup.
400 at me. Okay. Congratulations, man.
Sure. Said Fred Goodman. SpongeBob cat. Said I think her HR drive northwest from Rocky Mountains from this point of the road. Crazy MCY. Said it's okay so far, broker John Ryan with his mostly introduction stuff and no real assignments yet, which totally make things easy. Crazy MCY. Said please Fred Buck 4049. Broker John Ryan. Said okay crazy. You can't beat him. Said go faster. Said there are no golden arches in sight.
I know. There ain't no golden oranges there.
Said I saw deer.
Seen some deer.
Said money might put a few gallons in the gasoline barrels at home. Ha 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 ha. You're sure. Said Bobby I hope Kroger is teaching his deer to both ways before crossing the road.
I know, right? Hopefully.
Crazy MCY.
Hopefully he is.
Said Mom Stephen Bishop 7017.
It's a chupacabra.
Stephen Bishop. Said no well crazy. SpongeBob cat. Said the last one more there by the road. David. Said David like to hear your stories. Don't want to offend anyone, but back in the day you had to watch out for passed out people along the highways.
Moose Guard.
My chief.
Moose Guard.
Said Stephen, you're a very good sport, and I'm a kind man. I can't believe
It's bigger than a Moose Guard. Lord, man. Yeah, when they light it up, then you can see, you can really see it. We still got about 10 more hours, give or take.
Said we must be downtown now.
Not yet.
SpongeBob cat. Said welcome to Orlando,
They make them nowadays.
So California Gal Outdoors X.
That's okay.
Said safe travels in his NFL season. Baby.
Thank you.
Said, oh my gosh, 2 hours yet by one team. You've done put me to sleep a few times now.
Dang it. Is you saying I'm boring? You missed the deer? You missed the whole deer escapade? Dang. Go back about 40 minutes.
Said, oh man, I missed the deer. So California Gal Outdoors X. Said, baby.
You might not want to see it.
Said, what part of Oklahoma want to go to for? Baby. Said, 10 Ford and yep, you boring LOL just playing.
And you might not want to go back and look at it for real.
Said by a SoCal GC. Crazy MC5. Said, Ford fluffy deer forehead.
for the next 2 hours,
Said,
but
I have to know.
not after 2 hours, no.
Said I discovered Sonic driving through Oklahoma years ago. Molly
You
Davis.
discovered Sonic in
Said,
Oklahoma?
baby, I'm trying to stay away. Baby. Said, okay, never mind, thanks, Breezy Elbow. Stephen Bishop. Said, are you still here, Michael? Dana. Said, Fred Mother. Crazy MCY. Said, so California Gal Outdoors Ford Explorer. Crazy MCY. Said, baby, meet you 6. Fred Mother. Said, Arkansas border. Molly Davis. Said I can last 2 hours, Bobby. It will probably be close to 1,100 by time that you stop. Jason Owens. Said your GPS has got you on all back roads and no highways right now.
Yeah.
Dana. Said I know exactly where Ford is to you and it goes by. Crazy MCY. Said have hybrid and baby for it and watch all the meat rice and beans go flying everywhere running all day.
Uh-huh.
Fred Mother.
I never done that.
Said what else we eat nowadays? Fred Mother.
I don't know, I can't see that
Said
one.
David Fort Rapids, Minnesota. Stephen Bishop. Said if you look to right you'll see some grass if you look to your left. Stephen Bishop.
See some more grass?
Said you'll see more grass.
Right.
Marlene STR. Said Stan fell asleep on the recliner so gave him a kiss on the head. One thing we both learned is never wake a sleeping elbow. Crazy MCY.
Dang.
Said Waltz that would be totally sad right okay. So California Gal Outdoors X. Said watching 49ers play football at Rams house against Chargers going to New Orleans Saints game Saturday at Rams house in Inglewood, California 1 week after being in New Orleans for New Orleans game. Crazy MCY.
Yeah, Stan popped in on this
Bishop 7017.
morning stream.
Set timestamp 1107 UK.
11:07. Yeah, he popped in on this morning stream. Said he was going home coming home today.
SpongeBob Cat. Said when you see a lit up medium-sized LED billboard in the middle of nowhere other than the state highway is immediately to the right moving north LOL or exit.
Damn.
Said on your way up there Fred Mother not far from Lake Tentilla. Stephen Bishop. Said I'm tired, crazy, I'm getting more movie than I already am. Mark X. Said Bobby is the river is a big town where you live. This river was a big town close to Dodge City.
There ain't no big towns in here that I know of.
Marlene STR. Said what did he get probably about to have breakfast or something food-related elbow.
Yeah, it was early this morning. It was like 4 o'clock this morning.
Crazy MCY. Said Waltz me too Stephen Bishop 7017. I normally already in bed at this time.
5 o'clock. Might have been 5 o'clock. Didn't shake it as bad as the last one did. Not, but the last one that I hit when I first got the truck, or the last one, that one hit me. The first one hit me. I hit the second one. I hit tonight, but the first one, this is the one that hit me from the side. Now, I got that one on the short shelf somewhere. Something about deer season. It was the slow motion one that I showed in slow motion. Or I showed it in regular speed and then slow motion. Dang it, man. to hear that.
Said how green it is there. Jason opens. Said only no one David saw the deer strike on the street LOL. Crazy MCY. Said men have to get around the baby movie about 6 calls. Baby. Said good night Stephen. Baby. Said that that's why I stay under instead of rid of LOL. Stephen Bishop. Said good night baby. Grover John Bryant. Said good night Stephen. David Moore. Said Bobby have you ever heard of an outfit called Down Naked Transport up in Down Naked Georgia that that's the outfit I drove for my last 8 years.
I think I have. I think I've heard of
Said
it.
CYA Stephen Bishop 7070. Stephen Bishop. Said good night program and crazy. There I said within. Said still 2.
Still number 2.
Jason Owens. Said you have to do the glass breaking sound from the deer incident. Bryson Finn. Said good morning sunshine. Crazy MCY. Said when you were a full credit with the way baby movie evolves I think I understand the name on your other account the video is the brand of Corretto you are. SpongeBob Cat. Said happy Friday peeps. Verizon
Happy
Finn.
Friday.
Said 3 o'clock in Australia.
3 o'clock in Australia. They get me.
Jason Owens. Said is it pretty humid in Oklahoma?
I don't know. I know it's that truck. I can't feel it. Better.
Crazy MCY. Said I meant to say either way typo. Right up. Said in 19 he started driving from home and putting equipment to work in the factory instead wish when he drove for me then almost retired. Crazy MCY. Said hey it's Friday SpongeBob Cat. Verizon Kid. Said you're burning the midnight oil frog. Baby.
Burning it up.
Said LOL crazy no just a new name since the baby. David. Said Jason here in Oklahoma. SpongeBob Cat. Said in 100s for the past 2 weeks usually not that bad. Architects. Said Bobby don't go towards Oklahoma City on the way out big trouble on your way out. Joanne Stokes speaking. Said good evening. Crazy MCY.
Good evening.
Said outdoor baby movie 06. David Moore. Said a super solid family owned company I would have done anything for Tom Brady he was in the role he still is one of the best self-made men you could hope to work for.
cat. Get out here and do donuts. By the looks of it, it looks like we'd have it. By the looks of it, it looks like we'd have town to ourselves even in the middle of the day. I don't know.
Joanne stops speaking. Said South Carolina sends loves and hellos. Baby. Said LOL told me I was half asleep. I thought you meant baby blue. That has been my nickname since I was a baby.
Hello, Joy.
Arlene STR. Said LOL right. Dana. Said there is not a soul around.
No. Lights on though. What the hell?
Right above. Said looks like a ghost town.
Does, huh?
Dana. Said yeah, but Marty White is around the corner somewhere. Maybe. Said SPO will keep in the town. Crazy NCY. Said no, it doesn't mean baby. Bingo 6. I see it has a brand name of the type of critter you are kind of like Elmo Drapery Nose. Arlene STR. Said maybe they all sleep in the recliner too. Maybe. Said okay, that didn't teamwork right out well. Caretaker. Said yo yo yo.
What is the caretaker? He did me.
Said yet I'm by you ran LOL.
Dang, what the heck was that?
Caretaker. Said be safe out there, fellow driver.
Caretaker. Always safe as possible.
Said by a caretaker free GC.
I don't know if that was a little cat or what that was. Might have been a baby chupacabra.
So California Cal Outdoors X. Said baby and you. Last week staying outside of Nelly for friend of time for you. Then I went to Saints game going to Cypress game Saturday and evening in California sitting here on top shrimp. David. Said really no reaction to Marty White when you were going back to early. Crazy MC5. Said Lily's my username is a nickname too given to me by my friends a long time ago. Baby Bingo 6.
No, we don't run out to California anymore.
Said Marlene T.Y. Crazy NCY. Said I will try to baby from 806. Shar. Said Fred I forgot the details but it goes into effect in 2035. So California Cal Outdoors X. Said yes I wanted to rent a car to go to Gulf of Mexico where another friend gets fresh fish to sell in California go to LSU to Drew Brees restaurants. Stephen Bishop. Said hey Bobby real quick I saw those flashing red lights last night can you tell me what those are?
They're windmills. Wind turbines. Yeah, somebody asked last night, I don't remember who it was,
Said I crave something.
but apparently my microphone wasn't working proper when I explained it.
Said probably be writing the course again ha 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 ha. Freezy MCY. Said lots and lots of windmills.
Yeah, it's lots of them. Not as many tonight as there was last night, though.
Stephen Bishop. Said, thanks I thought the city was having an electric grid problem or it was some kind of runaway helicopter. Crazy NCY. Said you should totally go run around in a minute at nighttime.
I think it would be cool if they put them red lights on the blades instead of the top of the windmill. See the lights going in circles.
Stephen Bishop. Said LOL that would be a great
See the what?
Supreme Sonic Blaster. Set down Nichols Creek. Red Cloud. Set Hitchhikers.
Hitchhikers. Tenfold. Yeah, there's probably a few of them now.
Chip off the roof. Set I worry about a deer in headlights.
And we already hit one tonight. Hopefully we don't hit another one.
Claire Bailey. Set hello Bobby, how are you?
Didn't know that. But how you did?
Said I saw children looking for LOL.
Children going right. Jeepers creepers too.
Crazy MC1. Said way in the future people were really they wanted to go on some of the sites and said red bug 4049.
What?
Red cloud. Said I remember Dad telling me about driving to work in Montana in the 60s at night and almost hitting a big black hole laying down on the road. Claire Bailey. Said I've good seen you out here. Supreme Sonic Blaster. Said I wondered how long it would take for police or EMS to respond to SMTH apples that look so remote.
Probably take a minute.
Crazy MC5. Said hey and Claire Bailey meet out for a did you get to sip Maxwell coffee? Claire Bailey. Said hello crazy good to see you. James Walton. Said 65 lived in Burleson just south of Miller where you all from a lot born and raised West Texas. My wife thinks I've lost my mind staring at you driving down the dark road in Oklahoma at 12:30 at night. Red Cloud. Said crazy good.
Yeah, some people don't understand it.
Claire Bailey. Said yes I have my coffee face journalist drinking coffee.
106. There you go. Let's go. I don't know if it's running or not, man.
Crazy NCY. Said he and totally famous baby blue 806. They're big.
Made a bunch of people subscribe during this stream. Yeah, dude. That would rock it. Yeah, I mean, these roads are pretty good. They're a little bit narrow, but they're pretty good. Happy Friday. Breezy and Baby Blue. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I'll get you next time around.
Said have a great night, Breezy. You honey baby. Said what's Breezy. So California outdoors next. Said baby take care. Brother John Bryant. Said have a great night, Breezy. Check out work. Said yes, my phone is good and made it to this day. Breezy and CY. Said CYA baby when we have sex. We saw trains. Said howdy Bobby misfits are running late today GC.
Howdy, Bisa.
Brother John
Hey,
Bryant. Said good night baby. Brother John Bryant. Said howdy we saw. Right well. Said question for all of this is some of the old stores long gone Camels Montgomery Ford S Sears Kmart Blockbuster Video Tech Red Owl and Super Value. Crazy NCY. Said all adorable Queen Honey Bear 1999. Crazy NCY. Said CYA Brother John Bryant.
I know it's a shame now. It's disappeared like that. There is still a Blockbuster open though.
Said good night.
Good night. Hey. Oh, you say good night. I thought you said good night, people.
Crazy NCY. Said will you come in right as I leave Nissan 918 4 trains choo choo CYA. Nissan trains. Said howdy Kroger. So California gal outdoors X. Said Fred while we were going WA right back. We saw trains.
Good, good.
Thank you so for lots of love. Send Abe some. Crazy NCY. Send CYA Fluffy Coffee Cat Claire Bailey Flipper. Robert John Bryant. Send good night Claire. Right well. Said again appreciate this channel so much.
I appreciate you coming in and hanging out.
Said hello Esau, how are you? Esau Trains. Said howdy Relic GC. Some trains. Said trying to stay cool with you. Claire Bailey. Said hello some and big wavy face red heart shape. Red Robert. Said red fellow. Red Robert. Said hey Claire. Esau Trains. Said GC Claire.
Ain't no 55 mile in Arizona. 65.
Said Bobby what does the truck temperature read?
82.
Said hey Claire.
30 truck temperature.
Red well. Said howdy Relic Robert. Said my good driver.
Howdy, partner.
Some trains. Said howdy Claire. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Was that Dan or Seth Miller?
Face red heart shape.
Thanks for following. Appreciate that.
Said we keep waiting on a much tired drive.
Nah, I'm awake. Pretty good awake.
Lunch Bobcat. Said there's lots of us bouncy riches alpha.
Right.
Robert. Said close and say we saw. Claire Bailey. Said good night brother. Roger Sharp. Said 79 degrees Clearwater, Florida wind breeze 5 miles per hour.
See what you had.
Said you have anything for drinking? Barbecue.
I've got water.
Said Bobby Hodgepodge 64 coming up.
64. Yeah. 2.5 miles. Yeah, I drink water about the time I'm traveling.
Said ACWTR Sharp. Friend well. Said blessings Clara.
Seeing women. I don't like women like that. She has been at all today. Damn, though. We'll be here for about another hour. Yes. Thank you.
Said CE that usually means nothing to Brittany lol. Fred Funk. Said gotta update phone soon, hate changing something that works great. Relic Robert. Said CW. Barry Simpkin. Said face turquoise drinking coffee me. Croker John Bryant. Said Relic Robert Brittany was tired tonight, she was watching and has gone to bed a while ago. Relic Robert. Said thank Croker. Penny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said I missed it, why we stopped.
I had to turn the light back on. She shut off.
Croker John Bryant. Said you're welcome Relic Robert. Coder Shark. Said Relic I've wondered about that sometimes.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's clean the window off while we stop.
MWTN. Said good morning Jenny Lou. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said good morning Jim. Seth Miller. Said he looks for highway drivers more faster.
Looks for what? I got a few of the bugs off of it. Not all of them, but a few of them.
Coder Shark. Said Bobby, it's almost time for you to take your next video.
I know it is getting close.
Architects. Said is the windmill Bobby just south of you. Coder Shark. Said looks much better. Robert. Said someone should write a song about lonely highway in Oklahoma late at night.
Right.
Said Jim, if you go back to a little deer and say watch her and deer okay. MWTN. Said okay Barry. Relic Robert. Said no nothing already. Fred Funk. Said sure looks isolated.
Yeah, it's pretty isolated.
Said you southern man.
Whatever, man. What up, ma'am? How you doing?
They're failing. Said look like we on this road.
Looks like what? A lot of bugs out here. What about that?
Jim WTN. Said about Bobby.
What? What is it, man?
They're failing.
Oh, the deer.
Said like me.
You went back and looked at the deer. Yeah. I almost got stopped. I Or not stopped, but I almost got
Send fingers circle playing guitar.
almost got slowed down enough, but not quite.
Send CC located on your phone. Shift WTN. Send cheers Barry. Red Robert. Send now that I think about dating now did Alabama by name.
At least we're on a little bit wider road now. It's not as narrow as it was.
Send cheesy chill must be about 7 a.m.
Go all the way to Dodge City, but that's as far as I'm going to go. I'm not going to try to go, past. I'm not going to try to pick it up and then leave right back out if it's ready. I'm just going to drop this trailer off tonight, even if it is ready, and then if it is ready, I'll go back in the morning and pick it up. If it's not ready, I'll sit and wait on it. I wish they'd have told me a couple hours earlier to head on up here rather than wait until time for them to go home. I guess so. They was trying to find something a little bit closer. For me to pick up. Yeah, so I don't know how much further we got. Yeah, we don't have too much further up. A few more miles.
Jim WTN. Said good morning, Roger Z. Ace on trains. Said howdy, Roger Z. Roger Z. Said morning, Jim. Ace on. Said morning, boss.
Hey,
WTN. Said morning, Fred. Fred hello. Said good morning, Jim. Said Mildred. Said you have Tesla trucks now electric.
they got a few in California that they're welcome to Kansas. hashtag emoji limit, please. 4 if you're feeling sassy. charge up, y'all. We're down like 23% on the battery. Which I started this stream out with just 86% battery. I didn't start it out with a full 100% like I normally do.
Said GH, 67 here today in Australia. Red Club.
So it's actually done pretty good. Okay. 65 miles per gallon. Alright, I'm gonna unplug the microphones and plug the supercharger up, or the stream's not gonna last. us up to 31%. That should last us the remainder of the stream. No, I won't park where I'm taking the trailer to. I'll drop the trailer and then go on up to the truck stop, which is just a few miles away. I ain't even going to pick up the other trailer. I'm just going to bobtail. Whether it's ready or not, I'll pick it up tomorrow if it's ready. If it's ready. Being bobtails shouldn't be that bad. Like I say, even if the trailer's loaded, I'll wait till tomorrow and go back and get it. Go get it.
David, send here as to Georgia Bell setting the wedding tomorrow there to buy.
Not windmills, though. That's what you're talking about. A bunch of those. I like all kinds of music. Bunch of windmills out here, man. Windmills. Wind turbines.
David, send for everyone not from the truck driving world that means I hope
don't matter. I'm not picking it up tonight. I'll pick it up tomorrow if it's ready. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time, right? Thanks for following. Taking out, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Okay, see you next time, right?
Said G-Day, Jenny, keep safe, okay? Said Wind's Turbines, I thought it was over by an airport or something.
That's wind turbines.
Said cheers, Fred Kangaroos for doing a good job. Said how much longer are you working?
Just about 20 more minutes. Well, it's about 20 more minutes is what the stream's got. Probably got about 40, 45 more minutes.
Rise up again. Said I was watching the kids' tractor pulling contest. They tried hard fun.
Right. appreciate you stopping and hanging in. Thank you. Next time around. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Popcorn yellow striped smile.
500. Let's go.
Said looks like any small town in the US midnight. Where is it then? Said G. David cheers mate keep safe. Said a lot of these one-lane roads are dark at night. Red up. Said hope is a good up went into hospital last night. Wyoming Ridgeline, Montana need prayers really appreciated.
Prayers for me. Prayers. Prayers for young me.
Red up. Said of all names Bobby Benton. Said I live in Brooklyn. My property taxes have went up by 10. We have a new mayor here, but we need a New York. He is raising everybody's taxes. The city people are moving up in New York like crazy.
Thank you.
Robert. Said praying for a full recovery of Red. Red up. Said thank you all really appreciate it. Said I guess you're not far from Dodge City now. Roland's engine.
Not too far.
Said quite felt better at 140 now. Red
Yeah.
up.
82.
Said good night friends.
Alright, friends. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging in. Catch you somewhere down the road.
Kardashian with the it is. Said country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia.
Good, nice.
Robert. Said night Fred, catch you later. Mark X. Said is it lighting to the east.
Is that what? Yeah, there's some light flashing. 72 degrees. Heck yeah. Still early.
George Blanco. Said God bless you, Robert. George Blanco. Said God bless you, Fred. Praying for full recovery. Wishing you all the best. Godspeed. Lifeguard Ashley Gomez. Said Mark is playing with the lighting switch.
Heck yeah.
Robert. Said same for you, George. Said West Virginia is a nice place. I might want to buy a house there or retire there.
Jeez, yeah.
Relin Robert. Said Bobby Ken is out on the move tonight in Nevada.
What now? Oh, Ken's out running.
Mark X. Said Bobby I am only at 72 and where I like Bobby now.
72. Perfect chemistry.
Said
updating it or something.
Said points.
They updated it or something, I don't know. Pretty nasty. right, y'all. This is the end of the line for us.
Read.
Be back
Said
sometime.
hello Barry S.
Should be back sometime tomorrow. I don't know.
Said keep your gun loaded for any would-be bandit looking for a fight.
Should be back sometime tomorrow. Just keep your eyes peeled. If you can get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. We'll catch everybody back. Hopefully tomorrow. It's coming back. Good night, everybody.